You're not. All right. I think it's working. I think we're live. Hello. Welcome to Sunday. Today we're here to read. We actually did not talk at all about what any of you were reading ahead of time. So if you'd like to each introduce yourselves and also tell us what you're reading, that would be great.
Okay, well, I'm Danielle, and I'm going to be reading Lost in the Moment and Found by Shauna McGuire. I haven't started it yet, but I've enjoyed most of the series, and I hope to finish it tonight.
Those are really short too.
Yes.
Like, could you maybe read the whole thing?
Oh, it's very short.
I think easily I can, especially if we're going to go for a couple hours.
Okay, we're reading for you. Martine?
Okay. I was like, who's going next? I'm hoping to make some progress on Don't Yell at Me, It's Pink. Gwen and Art are not in love by Lex Croucher. I have like 3 hours of that left, so I'm hoping to make some good progress on it today.
In denial about pink, but reading pink.
In denial.
The year of pink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Melody, and I have some studying to get done, but I also have Legends and Lattes.
Ooh, I've never seen that cover.
I know, it's so cute.
I mean, I like the original cover, but that is
inside it has the cover from the other.
Can I see what the dust jacket what does under the dust jacket look like?
It's just this is plain, but the spine is pretty cool.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like that book, but that's a hot opinion. So
it's like the most anticipated book.
Right? I was so excited for it.
How far into it are you?
I'm only 30 pages in.
Okay.
I learned with that book that I don't like cozy books. I like high stakes.
Mm.
In my mind, I disagree, but I'll have to find out for myself.
I just want people to be ready to die at any minute.
Oh. I mean, there's pros and cons to both, I feel like.
I feel like I need a cozy book sometimes.
Yeah. All right, let's see what friends are saying.
Yeah, you got a lot of comments going on.
Or depending where you are, I guess. It is dead noon here.
It's 1 p.m. for me.
1 p.m. for me too.
Ruby's here. Emma's here. Hello, everybody.
Kayla
thinks we're friends.
Kayla, first mistake.
Yeah.
Wow, Melody got a high, but we
It's because I'm never here. I agree.
Fine, I agree that book is pretty. Hi, Liz.
Hello.
Ruby says, I don't like cozy mystery, but I think I might like cozy fantasy. Oh yeah, I never said what I'm reading. Speaking of, I'm reading Finlay Donovan is Killing It, which is a cozy mystery.
How much progress are you hoping to make in that today?
Oh, just what you saw me do yesterday. I'm on page 15, so we'll see. I did also bring this near me for potential, but not really feeling it right now. So
I made myself stay up until I finished it last night.
I mean, that's a good strategy. I am a little bit behind, but not too far. Liz says she's excited to sprint with us. Yeah. I'm excited to get to read today.
Liz, what are you reading as well? What's everybody else reading, actually?
We're friends. We're not friends, Gail. We're best friends.
I was literally about to say we're not just friends, we're best friends.
I'm going to read my beta read and have a cry because I want to read other things.
Aww.
Committing to things. And read some of the Body Keeps the Score. We're doing like a little bit of a large buddy read of the Body Keeps the Score. I'm pretty sure that was Ruby's idea. So I feel like quite a few of us are working on this. Library of Souls is what I'm reading. I maybe I should know what that is, but I can't picture it. I'm gonna look it up.
Me too.
Oh, it's in the Miss Peregrine series.
Oh. I couldn't believe that those books just kept coming out. But I really can't.
I didn't like the first book, so I was on the same page of like, wait, Pete, this is still happening.
Wait, I thought there were only 3 books. Is there more?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I thought so too. Last time I checked, there was 3, and then suddenly there was like 7. I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Rylan's reading Saint. Rylan's reading Saint.
I
which
think
know
that might be
they're
part of
doing a-
that's part priest, right? Priest and
Yeah.
sinner. Okay.
They're doing it for their book club. And in my mind, I was like, I really want to try it. But for anyone who doesn't know, I really don't like BDSM in books. And this is tagged BDSM, so I'm just like very hesitant. But I know next month I'm reading the book they're reading for book club because they're doing a Tessa Bailey.
Okay, well, I love BDSM in books, so maybe I should. If you don't know, Bailey and I can't agree on
Yeah,
anything.
we don't agree on anything. I think I'll read some of Neverworld Wake. And Liz said there's like 6, which is a lot.
That is a lot.
Oh, apparently Kayla likes it. So Danielle, maybe you should give it a good.
Kayla and I, now we link up.
And Kayla has read them, and this whole month I've been like, should I do it? Should I not do it? And she's even been like, So I'm reading Gilded by Marissa Meyer. I never read any other Marissa Meyer besides the Lunar Chronicles, and I kind of would like to try something.
I had Heartless for a while, but I don't really like Alice in Wonderland, so I got rid of it. But I still have my Lunar Chronicles. I thought those were fun. They were going to be a movie by DreamWorks for a while. I don't know if that's still happening.
That would be really cool. I only read the first 2 books in the Lunar Chronicles, though.
The third one's my favorite. So if you ever do go back, I really
I have
like
to
it.
pick it back up now.
I read them all my freshman year of college.
Bet. Did you like them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
I froze for a minute, but I could hear you guys, but I knew that I was having issues. I read them all and liked them.
I was like, we'll just keep it going until she's back.
You were frozen like this?
For anyone who doesn't know, yesterday I was having big Wi-Fi problems yesterday, so I was nervous about today, and this morning it was doing good, but anything can happen here.
Bet.
Okay, I'm catching up. I feel like that was on Kayla's top. Saint?
Yes.
Or
I remember
Priest?
that. Saint. Or
I don't remember.
I think it was Saint.
Oh, yeah, she said Saint.
Mm.
Saint was number 3 on my best books of 2022.
That's honestly iconic.
And then yet she's like, you probably won't like it.
That's just when you know you have a good friend because
Yeah, she just knows you really well.
Right. That's fair. Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know that I know
I don't know much. Yeah.
I
Rumpelstiltskin.
thought Saint
though.
was a Rumpelstiltskin. I was like, wait.
No.
Okay, I
That
got
would
there.
be very odd.
No.
Rumpelstiltskin, he's the one who's like, give me your baby.
Yes.
What?
He's like, I'll spin this
I don't know what that
stuff.
was.
I'll spin this straw into gold. In return, you'll give me your firstborn child.
Interesting. No thanks. Yeah, Danielle and I cannot agree on books. I'm reading the book and listening to the audio of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Oh.
I'm about 50% of the way through.
As you should. Bailey, don't even look at me. If you say what I think you're about to say, I'm kicking you off your life.
Is it like a favorite for you, Danielle?
Yeah, I have all 3 and I love them and I recommend
Okay,
them all. the time.
I've read them all and I think they're pretty good.
Okay.
Not like my favorite, but
Well, I have this weird thing where I don't like adult thrillers. I think I've said this before. I really don't like adult thrillers, but I love young adult thrillers.
opposite. To me, I cannot get past the unrealistic parts of like teenagers being allowed to do certain things.
See, I just think they're idiots, but it makes more sense because they're teens. So when they make a mistake, like when I'm in a thriller and someone's stupid, I get mad. When I read a teen thriller, I'm like, that makes sense. You're like 16.
Well, my thing though is like, I'm trying to remember the plot of the first book of that. Like, I think she gets access to information that there's absolutely no way anyone
She's
would take her.
resourceful.
Yeah, okay. Liz is wondering if any of us have read I'm Glad My Mom Died.
I
know it's
have.
on our radar.
I have, and I loved it. I thought it was so good. I actually bought a physical copy after I listened to it. Because day one, like release date, it was on Script.
Oh,
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's on my TBR for next month.
yeah. And I
Whoa!
also know that Melody I just watched her video this morning and she said she was going to read it this year.
Bet.
Yes.
I love the cover. It's just beautiful.
I mean,
Another pink one.
I like the yellow moment.
I like the yellow,
With
yeah.
pink. Yellow with pink.
It's yellow and
Stop it.
Liz liked it.
I
And
agree.
opposite of what? I lost track.
I think that was the thrillers thing.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. All right, should we plan to read? Danielle helped me because I never do this to know how to share my screen. To do sprints. Are we okay with 20-minute sprints?
That sounds
Does that make your heart happy?
That makes Ruby's heart
And
happy.
if I do this, then I don't have to start at like any certain time. But does that like bug someone if I start at like 12:13 instead of 12:15?
I'm not going anywhere.
Is
so-
that frustrating?
Yeah.
What am I
Lots
doing?
of content warnings for that book. And I honestly, like, I don't even think she went into, like, for herself, obviously, the way she wanted to tell it. She didn't even go as in depth as she could have, and it was still very frustrating.
I mean, there's just a lot of like I don't know her story, but from what I've heard, like it's a lot of her mom like pressuring her, correct?
And
Or is it like intense emotional abuse?
emotional and physical.
Oh. Okay. Liz thinks that you two need to talk about the book.
That sounds good.
Yay.
And
See, I
Ruby's
knew
gonna
it would make
make
Melody
breakfast.
It's so sad that when you click on the comments, it just totally covers Melody.
It lets me share.
I am the comment.
Ruby's the voice, or not Ruby. Melody's the voice of the people.
Exactly.
I swear I'm not frozen anymore, but I'm reading. Okay, let's start reading. We can
Okay.
start reading. One moment. What did I do? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, go. I did it.
Yay.
I don't think my computer likes that at all.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was just happening on my screen or what, but I was
No,
like,
it's
whoa.
not just the screen sharing either. Like on my computer, it was doing that.
Oh, I was like, it's glitching so hard.
I know. Jane texted me and was like, what's happening?
That's so funny.
So probably not gonna share the screen again.
Mm.
How'd we do?
I got 11 pages in. And I'm liking it, Danielle.
Listen, I'm happy for you.
It's so cute.
I'm happy for you.
I think I would like that one. I read 15 pages amidst the chaos.
How
really-
far are you into Finley Donovan?
Now I'm 30 pages in.
Oh, okay, 50.
I read 20 pages.
Zoom in.
I read 21.
Martine, I had to
I
win
was
with you.
so proud. I was like, wow, maybe I'll actually keep up with Martine.
No, as soon as you said it, I was like, I don't want to say it.
Liz read 7 pages.
Nice.
My book is getting so good, I don't want it to end.
That's amazing.
I mean, usually when something's getting good, though, it's like I do want it to end because I want to know what the end's going to be.
That's how I felt about the end of Finley Donovan. Like, the book is solid, but then that last, 15%,
I mean, but is it satisfying, though? Or just like,
yes.
Okay.
But, I want the next one.
yeah, I worry about a series where it's like, okay, it didn't really end. Like, you have to read the next one.
No, you could definitely stop. It's just the next.
But you want to know more.
Yeah.
Kayla read half a page and got some more coffee.
You got more coffee?
Right, it's really, I'm bouncing off the walls.
Very concerned.
More, please.
Oh, I love it.
Emmett just handed me a glass of apple juice and said, "Here, I got this for you."
I have apple juice.
Oh,
I also have apple juice.
Wow.
I have water.
You got me some
Water.
guacamole. That's what I was eating.
I saw you crunch, and I was like, that looks good as heck.
19 pages. And this is a book I kind of don't want to end. I love it.
That's kind of how I feel when I reread Strange a Dreamer. I'm like, let me just live in this world.
I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. We'll be here. I had brekkie and now I'm having more coffee. Glad everyone is just like, more coffee, please. Apple juice. I don't get it.
Why the quote?
It is real apple juice. It's not alcohol, if that's...
You're concerned?
It is apple juice.
I mean, I get the vibe that if it wasn't apple juice, Danielle would have told us. So
I hide nothing.
Ruby says she is going to read this time. 11 pages. I need today to be productive.
Actually, what I kind of hope is I'm going to try and finish this and all 4 of our Magic Treehouse books this.
Whoa.
I believe in you.
Thank
I
you.
kind of want to wait till closer. I like when I read the Magic Treehouse books like just within a day before the live show.
I actually took notes this time.
I would
Yeah,
never
I
do that.
could wait. I just wanted to have something I can clean with. Like, I'll probably leave when I'm listening. Not leave, but
Right.
doing with friends.
Yeah.
I also just got Spare, though, the
No.
audio. So,
I'm not that intrigued by the royal family, but I've heard that that's good.
yeah, I don't care at all. I just want the tea.
Yeah, I heard it's very wild.
Yeah.
Like, is it a tell-all, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was going to say something, but now I've forgotten it. Oh, the reason I read Magic Treehouse this week was because my, spoiler alert, my reading vlog theme for the week was book club books.
Oh.
Ah, that's fun.
I mean, how many book clubs did you get to do? If you
Well,
want to share.
I did Finley Donovan, and then I did the Magic Treehouse, and then I counted the part 3 for Body Keeps the Score.
Okay.
So
So you didn't read Priest?
no, Could you imagine? Oh my god.
No, that was a complete joke, right? I heard it's bad. Spare?
I've
Yeah, I
also
heard it's-
heard that.
Yeah, me too. But I
Really?
heard it was ghost written.
The
So I
only
heard,
thing I
like,
see about it is because I am in some like Facebook book
Mm.
swap trade groups, and like people be spending a lot of money to get used copies of that.
mm-mm.
Really?
Yeah,
I just couldn't believe my hole in the library was already in. I was like, heck yeah.
I mean that is pretty. When did it come out? I feel like it just came out.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty quick. Would not be my library.
Well, I think I actually put the request in like when I first heard it was coming out. So I think I just
Okay.
got it in early.
My library has never had the option for me to put a hold on something before it's released.
Your library is also scary.
And everyone says that that is a thing.
Mine
I've
doesn't
actually
do that.
never tried doing that, to do it before it's out.
Yeah, I've never seen it available. Hi, Amy.
My library has actually like a tab you can click on for up like soon to be added.
Oh,
I want it.
Yeah.
that's really cool.
I wish that somebody more, what's the word I want to use? Relevant, maybe even worked at my local library.
Mm.
Like, do they know what new releases are? Not sure.
Bailey, I think you should just take my address and use it as mailing address and just start an account.
I mean, I do, my Libby's are not terrible because I do have a second library card somewhere else.
Melody goes,
Only one of my libraries lets me do that, Bailey. It just been. So some libraries do.
Mm.
None of mine.
Mm.
I mean, it probably would be a bad feature for me to venture into.
My toxic trait is almost daily going to the newest setting for the filter and looking at if anything got uploaded that day.
You guys actually saved me yesterday. Danielle, specifically, you saved me by saying, do you want to chat? Because I was logging into NetGalley, probably about to get myself into trouble.
no.
With me, so I didn't put a single hold in.
That's so good.
Okay. Danielle did mention sharing your screen. How does I don't know if that'll be any better.
I'm down to try it, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just do none of
How do I let you share your screen?
I just can.
Oh, okay. Do it.
So much power.
Exactly. I'm like trying not to eat these during this break, but I want to so bad.
We don't
And you
care.
really just look up timer, right?
Let's eat it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wait, we want me to mute it or no?
I don't hear when it beeps. I know other people sometimes do.
I don't care.
Okay, so I think I'm sharing, but I think you would still have to set.
I see you.
There we go.
So maybe that's better. We'll try this time. Okay. Do we want to start
Oh,
now, or do you want to wait till the time?
hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm happy. I don't think you saw any of the things that were happening, but I did. I'm going to. We're gonna make it beep and see how chaotic it is, and then if we hate it, we'll need it.
Could you hear the beep when mine went off?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I heard the beep.
Well, yeah, because I don't think you shared your sound.
I don't know how to do anything.
How do you share your sound?
I think you have to do that when you're originally sharing your screen. Let's just do this and see how it goes.
That's what Martine says. This is so good. I don't know. Like my grocery store sells it, but I don't think they make it. But the label just looks like this.
That.
No, it's so good.
Do we want to start, or are you gonna go through?
I'm gonna read these comments. Kayla also has the toxic trait of going to the newest filter and checking NetGalley every day. Mika's doing a NetGalley challenge this year to read at least 2 waiting arcs every month.
Huh.
I, so far this year, am doing well with my NetGalley.
I'm behind on my NetGalley. I feel so bad.
I've like let go that like past ones that I didn't do, but I have been like keeping up with my new ones I'm getting.
Hmm.
I filmed an announcement video for mini Spooktober round 3.
Ooh.
That's literally so.
When it happens. When does that happen?
Yeah, I need to know all the details.
Then it's only a week, and if it's potentially in March, we may need to coordinate. Liz is back. That was fast. I'm gonna hopefully read this time. If Amy starts Finlay, then we'll be pretty close together reading it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Liz, I appreciate the advice. I just think that's too much for me.
I don't know what I'm doing. NetGalley is just like a website you can sign up for to receive digital copies of books before they're released. Usually you just have to link like your social media, and they decide whether to approve or deny you with what seems to be no rhyme or reason.
Mm-hmm.
They claim there's a rhyme or reason.
But I don't think there
There
is.
is not.
Also, I'm covering Melody. Why don't you guys scream at me of why I have things a certain way?
Okay. I am the comments.
She's the voice of the people.
I don't think that my computer would want to try that hard.
I love that.
Super early March. That actually is probably perfect. Because it's going to be after Martine's thing and before my thing.
Oh, so a lot of things happening in March.
Yeah. Well, mine's
Well,
in
Martine's doing
February.
Hardstopper Readathon the entire month of February.
Yeah.
And round, I don't know how many of Squash It series is happening in March, but we haven't like actually set a date yet, but
It's only my second round.
I feel like
I've been here for every single round.
I think this is maybe
Cool.
I have a lot of series. I had to read the first book over again. So I don't know if it still counts in the middle of a series.
I mean, yeah, you would be able to read that, but it's not going to be conducive.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out. Readathon is in February. Oh, Read a Thin. Is that like you're just supposed to read short books?
That's fun. I like a read a thick.
With 2 C's, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think we're caught up on comments now. I think we can read it. On that note, let's go back to.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm a professional. Okay, I'm ready. Beep, beep.
Beep 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 beep.
We heard the beeping
Yeah.
from the thing.
Good work.
Bet.
Yeah, it did work.
Bet.
How'd we do?
I'll go first so that I don't upset Danielle again. I read 29 pages.
Oh my gosh.
I read 32 pages. One of them had a picture on it, but I'm taking
It
it.
counts. She did that.
Yes.
I read
Not me with 8 pages.
No, that's still great. Martine and I are just psychotic.
Yeah, Martine reads faster than anyone I know.
Martine's always gonna be faster, but I'm like,
You're trying. Amy must have started Finlay. And
yes.
It's a strange use for duct tape. I read 4 pages of Love in the Time of Cholera.
Iconic.
Interesting title.
I did about the same. Lizzie showed up.
Hello.
Ruby, I'm glad one of us is on top of it. Are you also supposed to be reading that?
Yeah, they're doing a buddy read.
Oh. I didn't read. I wanted to check my NetGalley shelf. I'm sorry if we included. It's like I said the word and you had to go check.
I kind of need to go check mine now.
Have you checked it recently? Like at all?
Mm.
I mean, don't let us poorly influence you. No, Ruby says she's not on top of it. Were those 4 pages the first 4 pages? And Rylan zoomed pretty good, 19 pages.
Yeah, Rylan went.
Great work, friend.
I just want to say that there was talk of peanut butter sandwiches
And now you
and
won't.
how she didn't have a knife to make them, and I just kept thinking of those nasty hand peanut butter things from Magic Tree House when she's like, "Let me just get a scoop of peanut butter." I hated
I
that.
don't remember that.
Lines
Was it
at
the
lunchtime?
Hawaiian one? Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
No thoughts that empty. That's okay. I had to make chili today because Lizzie mentioned it yesterday one time. And I was like, need to have that.
yeah. Ruby, I am haunted. I am haunted by sea.
Oh no, whoever shares their screen disappears.
Yeah, apparently that's I think the computer that's trying to do too many things doesn't work.
Oh no. Oh wait.
I'm frozen now, I think.
That was tragic. You all disappeared one after the other.
That's
I
what-
was like, oh no.
oh no, maybe the person who shares their screen freezes.
Can't operate.
100 pages into. Seems like you are on top of it.
Yeah,
We're
I kind of
behind where we said we would be.
before.
Oh, I'm constantly behind where I said I would be on Buddy Reads.
Buddy reads stress me out sometimes.
I
I
mean,
don't read fast enough.
I try to be realistic with what I think I'll be able to do. Martine's experienced me through both, being like, we should finish faster, and also being like, oh, I'm not close to where we're.
And I'm just there for the ride.
Is this like the reader's version of The Ring? Is this in reference to Love in the Time of Cholera? Because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that you should read The Stranger Beside Me personally, but that's for personal reasons. But either are good. I mean, but Ruby agreed with me.
Oh,
Oh, for the ring.
that's
I don't
funny.
know what the ring is either. So.
You don't know what the ring is?
Hmm,
Who are you?
What is it?
Wait, what is a ring?
It's
The
like
Ring.
the horror film, The Ring.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
No.
I mean, it was my favorite book of last year, so. Whoever
Thank
shares
you.
the screen is cursed, like The Ring.
Thank
I don't
you.
know The Ring, but I do agree that whoever shares their screen is
It's
cursed.
cursed.
Maybe I should read like one
Martine.
little sprint of this next time.
What did I do yesterday?
Yeah.
Like, and we
None of us were reading, so I was like,
should we read? Right. Should I heat up a burrito? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I skipped a lot of comments to get to the burrito comment. Should I heat up a burrito though? Correct.
what's in the burrito? I'm intrigued.
Oh my
Burrito
god.
things.
Yes.
What's in my burrito? It's like, what's in my bag?
Yesterday, I was texting Kayla telling her how frustrated I was because I scrolled through every single photo a food truck here had ever posted to try to see what is inside of their burritos, and they only ever posted photos. I'll show you the photo, exactly what I sent her. They only post photos that are like this, and I'm like, no, I want to see the inside. And their
That looks
menu
like a
has no
bomb burrito.
description. Yeah. And they get really good reviews, but there's no photos of the inside. And there's no
Don't you want a
description.
cross-section?
It's just like beef, chicken, carnitas, you know? But I'm like, but what else?
It's just
Like, it
beef.
better not just be just meat. Know what I mean?
It's actually peanut butter that was smeared on.
Couldn't find a photo. Now everybody wants burritos. Beef and beans, and then I add cheese.
I haven't
three
had
of us.
bottle in so long.
There were like 3 of us in our group chat who had burritos the other day. Well, you had a burrito for
I
the
had a burrito.
Yeah.
I did eat a burrito for a reason. I'm constantly hungry. Like, I just ate that chips and guacamole, and by the time that it's 4 o'clock here and this is supposed to be over, I'll definitely have a bowl of that chili. So Chris was like, how are we going to give Mabel this chili? I was like, I'm just going to add like a shit ton of crackers to it so it like solidifies. And then give her that way. That seems like a good solution. I'm not going to spoon feed it.
I mean, the other day, Mabel with her mac and cheese.
I sent Martine a Snapchat of Mabel literally like just eating mac and cheese and basically just like smearing it through. Like it's in her eyebrows and her hair.
Oh,
I like a good chili mac, so you could just put them together.
No, like I would call that goulash. Is that not what you would call that?
I call it chili mac.
You never heard of goulash?
I've heard of it, but I thought it was like something for prisoners. I didn't know it was like a thing.
Chili, but you add like macaroni noodles. That's what goulash is.
But I don't want the macaroni noodles. I want macaroni and cheese.
Interesting concept.
No.
I'm sure it's not bad.
It's delicious.
Can you tell me what goulash is then?
I thought, is it food for prisons?
No. Goulash
no,
is-
definitely not.
Everybody's giving fake information.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not.
googling it. Originally a dish of
beef
seasoned
with
beef.
noodles.
Does it have noodles?
Yeah, it has noodles.
Yeah.
Like to me,
I like Kayla's answer though. It's spaghetti with macaroni.
I'm
Not
like, it's
It's
great.
not gravy and meat. I
That's
just
not
looked it up, Ruby. You're wrong.
That's not right.
No.
Gravy and meat. I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's not goulash.
It just looks like wet hamburger helper.
It's freaking chili with
That looks
noodles.
good.
What are you guys even talking about? Tell me that's not chili with noodles.
It is, but it's not mac and cheese and chili.
No, but that's what goulash is. Not what you're saying. I'm gonna fight everyone. There's no just. You guys are causing me stress. I don't know what's fast.
That's so.
Is that like spam?
No, it's It's a type of egg noodle.
Ooh, a type of egg noodle.
Sometimes I open my mouth and I just know it's gonna upset Martine.
To me, beef stew, isn't that basically chili? Like, maybe
No.
you're not including beef.
No.
No, beef stew is different from chili for sure. Because
I
chili
don't-
doesn't really get carrots and potatoes and all that.
Does goulash have beans in it?
Yeah, I don't think goulash has beans.
No, that's a good point.
Probably not. I don't think that it technically does, but I know plenty of people who make goulash with their leftover chili.
I thought you didn't even know what goulash was.
No, I'm the one who first claimed to, and then you guys all were like, no.
No.
Amy is
Oh, I
getting
think they're
upset.
still
Amy's
arguing.
invested in this being incorrect. But does it have chili spices? Okay,
Don't forget to like this video if you like goulash.
we're arguing about. I don't like goulash, so I don't care.
But you do like chili, so it's clearly not just chili with noodles.
This is
Yesterday,
now
So
Liz is coming in.
for anyone here who doesn't know, I am pregnant. I've said it in a few videos now. And yesterday I was starved. And I was like, Chris, you need to go get me something to eat right now. So I sent him to leave the house and go get me something to eat. And while he was gone, I made Mabel mac and cheese. And then I ate a bunch of the mac and cheese because I was so hungry. And then he got back with my food. And I was like, I probably could have just ate mac and cheese. And he was like, and chili has chili spices, which makes it taste different. I mean, maybe you think I'll add noodles to my chili just to piss you all off.
According to my research, I think that traditional goulash, it looks like it's more of a stew with noodles, and maybe just like the Americanized version is more like a spaghetti.
Yeah. This appears to me as Liz agreeing with Kayla, which we will not accept.
Hello.
Martine?
The internet, when you look up chili mac versus goulash,
Oh, thank
says
That's a
chili
thing.
mac is very similar to American goulash, a one-pot meal made with ground beef, pasta, tomato sauce, and cheese. American goulash, however, doesn't call for evaporated milk and also isn't made with beans.
no beans. So the key
No
difference so the reason I'm an idiot and wrong is because
Mhm.
there's no beans.
Correct.
The beans.
Thank you for your research skills, Martine.
Someone just Googled, did they discontinue Chili Mac? And I don't think they know that is just,
as a brand, like make it yourself.
what does that mean? Martine, what the heck is that? I've never seen that bottle. Or that can.
Sparkling water?
Oh.
It's from Aldi.
I love a good Aldi. I thought it was like maybe like a lemonade.
No. It's lemon flavored.
Oh.
Do you ever have a fear that somebody will look at your recent Google searches? Because mine are out of this world.
Sometimes I'll just type in my Google search. I'll be like, "Hi, government watcher. How was your day?" Get an idea of how they're feeling.
A vegan chili mac. I don't know. Ruby posted a recipe for some like pumpkin chili somewhere that looked so good also.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I make chili by getting what's in the can and then putting it in a pot.
To me, that's like only acceptable if you're having like chili dogs.
That's usually when I make
only-
chili is for chili dogs. So
I've only ever had chili from Wendy's.
Melanie, I mean that's a pretty good chili. I'm not gonna
I
lie,
never had it.
but You say you've never had it?
Martine looks
Martine
so
looks
offended.
and confused.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I
Chris
mean,
doesn't
I
like
think
it
it's
really.
pretty good. I have no comparison, but I
Chris
like.
doesn't like it, so like growing up, we had it a lot more. But I make it a decent amount. You guys freaked out though because I said that I put corn in my chili.
Disrespectful.
It's just I'm from Iowa. Corn goes in everything. Ruby's going to share her.
That's a good question, Liz.
Yes, I want the recipe.
Liz, if there's one thing you need to know about me, it is that I will talk about any and every food whenever possible.
This
From 6 and drinking expired cranberry juice.
very cute.
Most of mine are like it's like food, and then it'll be like a book, and then it'll be like I just looked at mine and it was like infant Tylenol dosage because I thought that she probably like was in a new bracket with her weight. So
My last few Google searches are just very much about sister wives. So
Martine,
Do be careful with cranberry juice, expired or not, though, if you take medications, like prescribed medications, because it can cancel out your medications.
Wait, what?
No, just any cranberry juice.
Oh, like
Why?
if you don't mind sharing, like what medication specifically are you concerned about?
Just a lot of them. I don't know like all the specifics. I just know that like there's someone in my family who has really bad acid reflux, and we were like, he's taking medicine now. Why is he still getting so sick? And it was because he drank cranberry juice every day, and so his medicine wasn't working.
But I like cranberry juice.
Well,
This is off topic, but I feel like information everybody needs to know because I have known too many people who did not know this. But if you get prescribed antibiotics, your birth control does not work, sis. Just so everybody
And
knows.
I think that is true. Ruby said charcoal stuff. I think that's true too.
What? I don't love my body, so I don't do any of these things for it.
Charcoal stuff.
I drank it anyway.
Liz is still kicking, so it's good.
Is this for cranberry juice or charcoal?
Charcoal.
I think she's talking about charcoal.
Really? But I don't want to be fear mongering.
There's a difference between fear mongering and
There
informing.
it is. Yeah.
Activated
Knowledge is power.
charcoal can inhibit the effectiveness of hormonal birth control pills.
Wow. The things you learn.
So if you take birth control, don't brush your teeth. That's the consensus.
And if you don't brush your teeth, you will no longer need birth control.
There you go. Go out to your grill and take a good honk. We're all set.
Okay, we should read again because this got way off topic. Wait, Danielle. I am going to read just this once. Or one sprint.
How does another 20?
Yep, that's what I like.
Good.
I'm never touching a man again.
You go, girl. Okay, on that note, let's read.
the beeping just keeps going though.
Really have to stop it.
Yeah.
How did we do?
I want Martine to go again.
I read 38 pages.
I read 39.
Did it, girly?
I love that Martine supports me.
Good Danielle, go.
Yeah.
I'm at 11.
I did studying that time.
Fair.
It's iconic.
Go team, go.
I mean, 11's pretty good for this. And I did
Oh,
put
yeah.
2 tabs in, so that took some time.
Literally, yesterday, when we had like a mini like off live thing, I was like, if you watched me on camera, you probably saw me struggle to straighten the tab for like a solid 5 minutes straight.
I'm really bad at I never look up. Like, you guys all were like, take Kayla's comment down as covering Melody. And it took me like 10 minutes to realize that I had 7 messages. Ruby read 9 pages.
Nice.
Kayla felt like she read a lot, but it was 6 pages. That's a
Oh,
lot.
it's on a Google Doc.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's up, women? Okay, I'm on page 17 now, but I'm starting to get into it. I need to switch back to this, or Amy's going to catch up. I'm on page 49 of the 9.
My book's getting really good though.
Yours is?
Mm-hmm.
How far are you?
I'm 58% of the way into it. Like, it's been enjoyable this whole time, but now I'm like really loving it.
What is the genre?
That's
Okay.
look on Goodreads to see what its main genre is, because it's like a lot of things.
Fair. Okay, maybe Amy won't catch up to me because she's going to go do homework.
Good luck with homework.
I'll
I'll
be
miss
here for a
you,
while.
but I'm proud of you.
Yes, right. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, so Goodreads says that its primary genre is romance, but it's romance, young adult, historical fiction, LGBT, fantasy, retellings, fiction.
Excuse you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I mean, is it getting good because of the romance, though?
yes.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
You are.
Yes, like a ton.
Is that,
A lot of. Go ahead.
is that one that is set in a world?
Yes.
Okay.
And those are the ones that I tend to like the most.
Okay.
This one though is like a lot of content warning, a bit more than other ones. But it's making me like, the fun thing about this series is as more books come out, it makes you want to reread the old ones even more because you get so much more insight into character. It's just,
Well, from the little I did read from that series, it's like they are all connected, but they're also their own thing.
right. But this is unacceptable, Shauna McGuire. This
What
is
is
her book. These are the books she's made. Like both of
That's
these.
yes, a lot.
That's illegal.
Does she have her like pen name also listed there?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Does she only have one? Is it just Shauna
No.
McGuire and Mira Grant, or is there more?
And Deborah Baker.
Yeah, A. Deborah Baker for the Over the Woodward Wall series.
I did know that. Okay. I also did forget that Kayla was reading Beta Read. So yeah. More than halfway.
Nice.
I
Not
would
yet.
really. I mean, my thing is during the week, I hardly read much. But I'm only reading this and one other thing right now. Well, technically, I'm reading The Body Keeps the Score, Finlay, and one other thing right now. So I might actually get through it pretty fast this week. I just subscribed to you guys.
Thank you, Liz. But I loved how many times it took her
I don't
to.
think I have
Yeah.
I don't know that I have Melody linked down below because she told me yes, she was going to come later on. But I think I have some channels linked in the description.
I just subscribed.
She got there eventually. I
I
did Torino and read like 3 pages and then talked to Abby.
Tell Abby we're obsessed with her.
I was gonna say not in a creepy way, but in a creepy way. The burrito thing reminds me when my parents first got divorced, and like my dad didn't have to feed me at all. He had to figure it out. I once said that I liked like some frozen chimichangas that he would make.
Mm.
And so then it was one of those things where he tried to give it to me so much that I eventually had to be like, I never want another one of these again, Dad. Like one time I was like, yeah, these are pretty good. And then I was like, too much.
Too much.
I'm reading 5 books right now.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
I mean,
Papa.
by a week from today, we both have to get to the end regardless. So, because the live show for Shelf This is next Sunday. I haven't had long nails in so long. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I had like acrylic nails for like years.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, Martine looks shocked.
With the Bailey in my head.
I mean, I've been so many different versions of me, you know?
Well, like, growing a baby with acrylic nails sounds hard.
I got rid of them, I don't know, maybe like 6 months after our wedding.
Mm.
I was like, you know what? This is kind of expensive. I'm planning on being here till at least 4 o'clock my time, so like at least 2 more hours was my plan. I know that not all of these people can probably commit that much of their day to this.
I'll be here.
I will be here.
Bailey, I would live with you on live if you wanted to.
Just,
I need to get studying done.
I-
so I'll
right.
be here.
I respect that. I have nothing to do, so that's why.
5 must be the number.
Nice.
I'm reading 7 books right now.
I'm not surprised by that, Martina.
But you always shock me though, because it's like you're reading so many, but then you will just like, okay, I'm gonna finish this one, and like read a bunch of one.
Mm-hmm.
Where like Ashley from A Fiction in Fantasy, if none of you know who I'm talking about, like diligently rotates chapter by chapter through books.
I just don't know whether, like, because I have a lot of books too, but I never know to count, like, the one I'm reading with Emmett. Does that count? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's, like,
it counts.
slow
Everything
progress.
It all counts.
Okay, then let me add it up.
I generally have a physical book, a book on my phone, so like an ebook, and then an audiobook. But I don't have an audiobook right now, but instead I have 2 physical books right now.
I would say I'm actively reading 7.5 to 8 books.
That's a
My
lot.
Goodreads says 13, but that's just because I haven't.
I
updated.
can't handle that many, but Ruby's also reading 6.
I'm reading more. I can't keep things straight in my head. I think my max is 3.
If I was reading 6, it wouldn't be fair to say that I was actually reading 6. Like at that point, I gave up on a couple.
I like to read the different mediums all the time, though. So, like, I might have 2 audiobooks, 2 ebooks, 2 physical books, stuff like that.
Yeah, I usually have a physical and then I bring an ebook like for the ride to work or something.
My thing though is like, if I'm reading like 2 romances at once, I do get them mixed up. So they have to be different, like physical, ebook, audiobook, but then they also have to be different genres. It's a lot. Which I know some people can just like read 5 fantasy books at once and be good to go. You guys are all just like, yeah, that's a you problem, Bailey.
No,
I mean,
I don't want to read like 5 fantasy books at once, but I also don't like fantasy books. So I'd be like, what am I doing?
for the video content.
No.
I also think everybody's process of picking what they're going to read is different too. Because I know sometimes all of a sudden I'm reading too many things at once because I committed to too many things.
I literally cannot TBR. Like, I can't. It doesn't work.
That's fair.
I
will
like
just-
making them though. I just don't follow it.
I like to choose my next book by looking at my shelves and feeling drawn to a book, and then I hold it. And I go,
don't
it's
get
time.
those feelings.
What'd you say?
I don't get those feelings.
Oh, I get like, I can feel.
Like if I'm forced to look at my physical TBR and be like, okay, you have to pick one, I'm gonna black out. Like pick one just for fun. Can't. I was just talking to Kayla yesterday too, because she was saying the same thing of like, I cannot follow through on a TBR. Like I just can't focus on a list I made for that long. And I was like, I'm actually really enjoying the structure of my jokes on me right now because it's like I'm setting a TBR, but it only takes me like a week to get to them. So it's like it's so short term that it's like, okay, I can stick to it for that amount of time. But like to make a monthly TBR, I'm giving up after 2 weeks.
I think that Kayla's probably my
Closest.
both Kaylas, our Kayla and Kayla
And your Kayla.
my Kayla, yeah. Like I think like they are my book twins probably.
Yeah, I can see that.
Except when it comes to Dragon, Katie Roberts.
Okay. They have to be different genre and format, but also texture. Like if I have one floppy paperback, I need a different feeling picture. I mean, you need just like a whole different experience for each, which I relate to. If I was a mood reader, it would take me an hour to pick every book. Exactly. That's why you guys are soon going to learn that my choice books for jokes on me come from a spreadsheet of shit I'm trying to get to.
I love that.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
literally.
Literally?
Why?
She's wrong.
Yeah.
Thanks. You agree, Bailey? I appreciate it.
I'm
Kayla is
just
right.
thinking like of my romance taste. And I feel like I like romance that most other people don't because they're like, this is kind of bland. And I'm like, no, I'm living for it. Like, nobody likes Friends to Lovers. And I love Friends to Lovers.
Oh, I just read a really good Friends to Lovers. Oh,
A lot of people think that historical romance is too like traditional. You know what I'm trying to say. And those are like what I'm into.
I like historical romance. It's very fun.
I like historical romance that is written recently.
I
So,
just
like,
sent you, Bailey,
not
the Love
actual.
Con.
What'd you say, Danielle?
I just sent you the Love Con. It was probably one of my favorite Friends to Lovers books I've ever read.
I don't think I've ever heard of this in my life.
It was really good. I did it for a vlog, so you'll be seeing that.
It only has 851 reviews.
And it was so good. It's a fake dating Friends to Lovers.
2021.
Who is it by?
Should I borrow it right now?
Theresia Glass.
So,
Because it's available at my library, so I could just
It
download
was
it.
actually pretty solid.
you
I'm
just read
hitting
this?
borrow. I might regret this.
Allie Hazelwood gave it 5 stars, which I don't read her books, but.
You just read this?
Mm-hmm.
I remember the cover of this one from you talking about it.
I mean, the girl's giving like Lizzo definitely on the cover.
She is those vibes throughout.
Okay.
So an interesting thing that I've noticed while I was going through my pink books, so many of the pink
It's pink.
books right now are also POC romances. Like specifically, yeah, like I've had like a majority of them are specifically Black woman romances.
It's
Which I
like
just thought was really interesting.
that book's like fairly high rated from other people I follow also. Somebody I follow rated it low, but I don't trust her opinions at all.
But since you already like this made me think maybe I could like Friends to Lovers.
I probably would like
So
trying that.
and it's got like a little bit of like a RuPaul's Drag Race kind of,
Oh, I'm not really familiar with that, but
but the competition
Okay.
thing makes it a little more.
that's fine. Ruby's ready to read again. Yes, we can do that.
And then Lizzie should join, and then next sprint she'll be
Have
here.
on camera. Yeah, you should have on camera.
Yes.
We would love to have you here. Okay. Should we, like, how fast will she come? Should we start to read?
You're
You're muted, I think.
Danielle's talking, but I can't.
I don't even know how, I didn't even hit that button. Anyway, I'm
Because you're
gonna
sharing
say
the screen.
I think we should start because I really have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I need to figure this out. Okay.
I was like, who's gonna turn that off? Who's gonna make that stop? Why is it still going?
You, Danielle. It's you.
I have the power.
Hello.
How far did I get? I read.
Well, I know I read less than Martine, so I'm gonna go first. I read 20.
I read mine out loud.
Well, I read 26 pages.
Ooh, zoom in. Martine,
I read 33.
you guys are neck and neck every time, though, I feel like. Melody, are you doing school or did you read?
I did school. I have 36 more flashcards to do.
Bailey, do you want to make us big?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for coaching me. Lizzie, welcome.
Thank you. Hello. I read this sprint and last sprint together. The last sprint was like 3 pages. I read 25 pages of The Body Keeps the
Body
Score.
keeps.
That's iconic.
I also went downstairs and stirred my chili and filled my
Good. Nice.
I got some dishes done and remade the bed. Fantastic. Chris did all of our dishes this morning, and Ruby did her little walk.
I am absolutely finishing this next sprint.
Mm,
I have like
Nice.
less than 10 pages left. So
and then what?
And yeah, what next?
I think at least one of the magic tree houses so I can do a little chores.
That's fair. The live show's on the 29th, is that correct?
27?
Okay, so
The
if I do
Friday.
that in-
Finley on the 29th?
Is it
yeah,
the
that's
29th?
probably right. That's probably correct.
Yeah, because Kayla and I wanted it so that if somebody still needed to read Finley, they still had a whole day.
You don't need to worry about me. So if I'm gonna read one a day, I should start tomorrow.
Hmm.
Well, I could wait till Tuesday. I do think my hold for the nonfiction for next month is almost to me. Does anyone know when they're going to read that?
What
I'm
did you
going to read that as soon as February starts, pretty much, because
You have
I already have it checked out from the library. And
Mm.
so by then it will be like due soon. But I didn't want to risk it.
It's a 7-hour audiobook, which I obviously won't listen to at one time speed, so I'll definitely be able to listen to it in like one work day.
Is this
Oh, my Libby has it available right away, so I don't know when I'll listen to it.
I don't know much about George Washington, so in for a
Me
ride. I am not a history gal.
I don't know if I've really ever wanted to learn a lot about him, but I'm excited. I like the title.
I feel like that's what I say about all these nonfictions that get thrown my way. That I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read that. I'm like, I don't really know what this is or have ever had any interest, but yeah.
Okay.
I will say the section that we're currently reading in this about it's basically like about childhood development and trauma.
Uh-huh.
Makes me
Yeah,
think
I'm a fan of this one. I'm not a fan of childhood trauma, but you know,
I don't think I'm giving my child trauma, but it does give me like, am I not doing enough? Like, do I need to hover?
The author literally says good enough parenting.
Yeah. I think I do better than good enough.
Yeah. I think you do better than good enough. So
If you start hovering, it's going to become even more of a trauma.
I mean, they're like, but don't ignore your kids is basically what I feel like the book keeps saying.
Yeah.
when the kid is trying to interact with you.
Right.
I will say, kids should learn how to play by themselves and entertain themselves, but they shouldn't like not eat because they're alone.
Yeah. Fair.
I love to play by myself when I was younger. I love to play with people, but then I would also just play with my toys for hours by myself.
I had a twin.
I was never by myself, right? I don't remember a lot from like when I was really little.
Yeah, me neither.
I used to I would read to my toys out loud.
That's cute.
I would also
Aw.
play Monopoly with my toys.
Oh,
So they
I
would
would play Monopoly by myself.
Yes. And then I also used to put movies on and then like Land Before Time specifically and then recreate what was happening on the screen with my toys.
I love that for
That's
you.
fun.
Cute.
But yeah, no, I would like set them all up and I would read a book and I would like show them the pictures.
There are some really, really great family movies from when I was really, really young of my sister and I like singing together. And like there's one opening scene, if you will, of one of the family DVDs where we're sitting on like this ledge eating popsicles. We're in our pajamas. It's like clearly our good night snack. And we're taking turns doing the like crisscross applesauce spiders up your back thing.
Oh,
I'm talking about. Yeah.
that's very cute.
That's another joiner. I'm like pretty sure I'm almost at capacity for how many people are allowed to be on one stream.
Stacia, that couch looks bussin' right now. That couch looks so
You know,
comfy.
it's actually not.
Oh, sick.
Is it like stiff?
I mean, like, it's fine. Like, I don't know.
You gotta break it in.
I don't know what it is. Like, Lanson loves this couch, but I cannot sleep on it for like more than an hour. Like, I'll wake up and I'm just like, I can't do this. But he can sleep down here all night. But he's also a man. He can sleep anywhere. So.
Yeah, Chris can sleep also. Our old couch used to have like the big lumps on it, and Chris would sleep on it. I'm like, how do you sleep with a? I don't get it.
They have no standards. They just sleep.
No, right? We'll sleep. What are you reading?
Oh, I am reading Saint
We're talking about that.
at some
Like
point in my
Rylan's
life.
reading it too. Are you ahead or behind of Rylan?
I'm ahead of Rylan because I started it like last week, but I couldn't get past 50 pages until yesterday.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm struggling. Yeah, I mean, she might be ahead of me now. She reads a lot faster than I do, so I really don't know. I'm like 20 pages shy of being like 50% in, so
Getting there.
slowly. And the sun keeps going away.
Liz asked how we all met, which there's a lot of people here that I met a lot of different ways, but I'm just going to check again because I don't know if you all know each other. So everyone, Stacia
Stacia, welcome.
and all
welcome.
the other people. I think most of you at least know of each other, but I don't know that you've ever been face to face.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to all of them, like in passing, like in the Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we're here
We're
now.
not strangers.
We're here now. I mean, that's the fun thing of like BookTube. I feel like I have my friends who have like almost been here the whole entire time with me, and then it's like I continually make new friends. So fun.
Stacia and I were co-hosts for the Dark
Yes.
Academia-thon, which was
We did co-host
an
a
event
reading.
that happened.
And
I
then
know. I know. We tried to make it
Did it
happen.
happen? It's crazy to see all my friends together. It is. So
It's crazy to see you in the chat and not on
I'm
camera.
not here, right? But I don't
I
even have room, right? Because you can have 7, you said, but with the screen share, is it
Maybe
full?
it is just 6 then.
Yeah,
I-
with the screen share, that counts as like a person, I
I'm
think.
probably full. Yeah.
Mm.
Martine has something to
Yep,
say.
yep.
Martine, would you like to contribute?
Yes, I would. So I just like you were saying, like we met people lots of different places, but I would say the majority of us in here met during the first round of Bookopoly-thon, when we were all in the Discord and we were like newer, small booktubers, and then we created our first group chat.
Yes, I do.
I was
remember.
absolutely not a part of that. But that's
That was like a year or two ago.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
think it was like 2
majority.
years.
But I think that that's just me, you, and Stasia, and then
No,
Melody.
and Melody.
Where was
Melody's
were
from
you
there, so is Ashley.
from there, but what Melody, were you in there right away during? Because we like did Bookopoly-thon together. Were you there during that?
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
Haley!
I barely participated because
It
me
doesn't
and
seem
reading, but I was there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It's okay,
so
Lizzie. We were the, I really don't know when we started. We just kind of appeared.
It's okay.
yeah, I don't know how you guys
75 hard. I was on the one live. I wasn't on the live. I was in the chat for this live, and I was reading this terrible book, but I was like having a really good time, like hanging out, and I was like, I want to be friends with these people. And then you guys were like, we're doing this challenge thing. Come join. And I was like, this is a way to make friends.
You joined for
75
75
hard.
hard.
That's
Mhm.
right. That's right. It's all
And I
coming.
did it like exclusively so that I could make friends with you guys, and it worked. So
And it worked.
Well, we also, because we started, Kayla and Ruby and I for a little bit were doing the slumber party sprints, which is where I think we talked about
Yeah,
this.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, no.
That it didn't go very long. We were doing it for a bit, and then honestly, we were doing it pretty great, and then Squash That Series hit, and then we all just fell apart. It was amazing, but
I'm
it
pretty
every brain
sure
cell I had.
that during Squash That Series that Stasia was actually trying to host another readathon and ditched that to do Squash That Series.
I'm pretty sure the week before we did the Dark Academia-thon.
Which
2
just then.
weeks
Is that
or 2 weeks
correct, Stasia? Was there another readathon going on during Squash That Series?
Was
No.
it Spooktober?
No. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But I'm trying to think.
Because Rylan was on two
No, there
Team
was
Serial
something
Killers
else
at the
going
same
on.
Oh,
There
time.
was.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Spooktober.
I love how I know this.
I literally, I know nothing.
everything.
Martine's
Time
brain,
and
I
my
think, has,
brain
like-
just don't go together.
I think Martine has several hard drives, like that they can just stack different information in. They're like, oh, this? Got it.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know what I ate 20 minutes ago, so don't ask me.
Well, I don't remember anything about the books I read, so
Me too.
Oh, same.
I'm in the middle of a vlog and I'm like, what are these characters' names? I don't know because I'm giving you an update and I just heard their names like 10 seconds ago.
the only
Yeah.
reason I know the main characters' names for the book I'm reading right now is because it's in the title.
Nice.
Nice.
Also, yesterday I was just giving Martine crap. Like, this is how much I don't remember books because this is a book I would claim is like one of my favorites. And I was just giving Martine crap because her twin sister Michaela rated It Happened One Summer 3.5 stars, and I was like, unacceptable. And then I looked today, I myself gave that book 4 stars.
I
Wow.
just want to say that Ruby and Kayla are going to make me cry in the chat because they found me doing those sprints and changed my life forever.
I fell behind on comments. Did we find it out when she did a live and I rolled up to them? I love that.
Yes, they
What?
changed my life. They brought me.
Kayla is really good at like if she shows up to something like also just like sending a link being like I'm here at this place. So shout out to her.
Kayla is just a very talented.
She secretly brings us all together.
I was gonna say she has like such a great she's great at making connections, like real friendship ones, and I just think that she's like got such a good, I don't know,
I get what you're
judge
saying,
of people.
I agree.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Always thirsty for live friends, and then as soon as I show up, it's the last friend. We do. Okay.
Hate y'all.
Kayla.
Shall we read again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do that. Also, my kid just woke up from a nap. If you remember when we first showed up here, she was asleep, so that is very long.
Yeah, you should probably tranquilize her to go back to bed.
I mean, Danielle don't have kids.
Listen,
I gotta go.
stay up for the rest of the day. Oh, that's not what I want.
Haley's like, I'm gonna read.
That is not what I want. Okay.
How do?
How did
It
we
was like the most successful one so far. For 28 pages.
Whoa!
Nice.
How did everyone else do?
I finished Lost in the Moment and Found. 5 stars. I thought it was amazing. And then I
Excellent.
got about a third into Tigers at Twilight. Didn't know that a python could swallow a full-grown deer. That's terrifying.
Magic Treehouse Horror.
It is submarine, the submarine one.
Martine.
I read 38 pages.
Nice.
I'm stressed.
I thought it was getting good, but now you're stressed.
Like in a good way. I'm stressed in a
Okay.
good way.
Okay.
Like I care about the book. That's a good sign, right?
I think so. Melody.
I'm still on these stupid flashcards. I think I'll be done with them next sprint though.
You're making some progress, though.
Yes, a little.
Miss Lizzie.
I read 19 pages of The Body Keeps the
A
Score.
lot of that.
I know.
I feel like this section's going a little faster, but I have like one more sprint and I'll be done with part 3.
I generally think when I'm more interested, it goes fast. Like nonfiction like that, especially. Because that's not like. It's more like essay nonfiction than like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to say just like memoir nonfiction because I've read non-memoir nonfiction that reads less researchy.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I mean. Stasia?
I think I read like 15 pages. I don't know. I read slower because I'm like annotating it, so it takes longer. But I think I read like 15. I don't actually know where I started. Somewhere in that ballpark.
The only reason I always know is because I start and end my book leads, and then it tells me.
Yeah, see, that makes
I
I
do the
don't.
math. Not happening.
I'm just like it. Maybe I started around here. I don't know.
Right. It looks like it's like everyone in the house can sense the moment I start to read and appears to distract me.
I love that.
Well, only 4 pages. I mean, is there other people in your house besides you, Connor, and Carbon today? Or is that just enough? One.
I
Ruby's
will say having just Lance in the house is a huge distraction alone.
Still too
Like
much.
just a husband and 2 dogs. I'm like, stop. Like, stop.
I've learned to work around many distractions.
Oh, he has learned to stop distracting.
That's fair.
Charmin is just conked with me. He's just out.
Is he there?
Oh yeah, he's actually he's just asleep.
Connor's like in the other room, like, Carmen, go bug mom. I don't know. I really want to like plan my life out, what I'm doing the next couple weeks, because I have no idea what I'm doing after. Like, really, like 3 more books.
I have a lot more to read at the end of the month.
Mm-hmm. How many more books do you have for your TBR left?
I think there's 4 that I have not finished. 2 of them are in progress, and then there's 2 I need to read start to finish.
Correct. You were just reading friends' favorites this month?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I gave you a large
oh
to read.
yeah, I lied. There's actually 3 I haven't started, but one of them is a graphic novel.
Okay.
So it'll go faster.
Yeah, my vlogs are all pushed back a month. So sorry.
I this year am not doing dedicated vlogs for that. They're just showing up when they show up.
Love that for you. See, when I was planning, I was like, okay, I could do what I did last year where I have 1 in January and 1 in February.
Yeah.
My brain did not process that this month for book club I have 4 books.
Yeah.
So
So many.
we're pushing it back a little bit, which is
That
fine.
is
I have the whole year, so
Yeah, that's fair.
I just did them all in December.
yeah.
Just
I'll be like you.
I'm
One day
still
my life
working
will
on
be-
2021, so
We know. That's like the pressure of starting because I had my first 5-star of the year this week. So I'm like, as of now, it's my favorite for the year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what it was. Like now I'm like, what was it? Like that's
yeah, I was like, tell us more.
No, Bailey is all about keeping secrets.
Who's
lately.
bad at keeping secrets? You just ask Bailey. Tell me.
I
She's
know
got a
she'll
lot of
say
secrets
it's a
until you
secret,
go
but if
tell
you ask
me.
her again, she'll likely tell you.
That is
Exactly.
this is all correct. I'm always like, it's a secret. And then Martina like side messaged me and be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, do you want to know everything?
I'll let you have your secrets. It's okay.
Thank you. I mean, I feel like I just spill so much that occasionally I'm like, this one book this month, I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, no, everyone pretty much knows everything that I'm reading, and I also can't like hold off on reviews, otherwise I forget what happens. So you also know my thoughts before the vlogs come out, but it's fine.
Martine called me out in a video and was like, did you read these books? Did you lie about the order you read these books in? And I was like, no, I just filmed that clip way later than I admitted.
I didn't accuse you of lying. I just noticed something.
You're like, I think that this book was in the background of this video. And I was like, I swear I read them in the order I said. I just waited 2 weeks to film an outro clip.
Martine with a little magnifier on, like,
Mhm.
excuse me.
That's
It
me
was
though.
a
Don't ever pay
brightly
attention to
colored
my
book.
vlogs.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an obvious book, but yeah, it's fair. I know you guys have your eyes on me. Hi, Sarah. I know that she also did have sprints going on at the same time. So sorry. Hi, welcome. Thanks for being here.
Oh, welcome.
I plan on doing a weekly vlog starting
Ooh.
February
My
3rd.
life is not interesting enough for weekly vlogs. Like I'll be like, hey, I'm going to work, and then it'll be like 10 hours later. I'm like, hey, I'm home,
Same.
but I just got back from the gym,
Same.
so now I'm gonna sleep. So bye.
If I vlogged during the week, it would be like, okay, I tried to read 30 minutes before work, and then after work, it's like, okay, I read 30 minutes before bed, and
I am vlogging next week though. That vlog will hopefully be fun. So
Sarah's admitted defeat. Like, let's just already pretend it's over and start fresh.
I need an extra week because I still want to accomplish everything.
Every year, February takes me by. Like, it takes me back how fast February goes. Like, you
Yeah.
know that it's short, but I'm always like, it's over?
No, January went by fast for me. I'm like, there's like less than 10 days left. What am I supposed to do with my time
Yeah.
now?
I'm usually reinvigorated in January. Like, new year, new me. I'm going to get everything done.
See, I think I'm the opposite because I always like to overcommit in December. So now I'm like, I'm tired. So I don't actually want to do anything.
I really just can't believe how fast January went.
Yeah.
Oh, same.
I read a lot this month.
I did not.
I'm on my second book of the year.
How many did I read?
That's what I'm trying to actually look up. I think I've finished 6 or 7. But I will finish.
The only books I read this month were for this book club. So I read 2 books and a novella is all I read this month.
I've read 10. Some graphic novels, but one of which was Jade War, which was a big girl.
That's
I will for sure be
interesting.
done with 12 by the end of the month.
Don't, Martine, do you want to just, you want to,
Martine,
No, I don't need to talk.
20.
Martine's like, I already hit my goal
not
for the
allowed
year.
to talk.
Hit me. No, stop.
I love that for you though.
I know, it's awesome.
Some of them are Magic Tree House,
Yeah,
but then some of them are really not.
4 of my 12 are also Magic Tree House.
Oh yeah, so by the end of these sprints, I'm gonna be at 14.
Oh my
Finish all the
god.
Magic
You
Tree House.
know.
Such goals.
Maybe one day I'll be back on track with my life.
I think actually the number of books I read is indicative of how not on track I am with my life.
See, my thing is we're buying the house, so I need to escape in reading, or I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah,
Die.
fair. You know,
Just don't think too much.
if I didn't spend 3 hours a day in the gym, I would read more. But my husband seems to think that I live there. So
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah.
3 hours?
I'm
Could
not
you
even
go
exaggerating. We're
together?
actually there for like 2 to 3 hours every
You
day.
go together.
And it happens regularly.
Yeah, 5 times a week. Sometimes
Wow.
7 if he's like, we didn't train hard enough. We don't need a rest day. And I'm like,
I'd be
I
like,
do.
Oh,
I hate it here.
hitting everything I'm reading currently, and it's put a
Oh.
permanent sour taste in my mouth. So not a good start to the year.
The good thing is we have 11 more months.
Correct. I feel that. I do think there's stuff like Danielle wants me to try The Sword of Kaigen. And I do think there's
Wait,
stuff
I heard that one's good. No.
That's my favorite book of all time.
there's definitely stuff I've DNF'd in the past that was just like not the right time.
And I think, yes, I'm happy with you waiting to read it until you're ready.
I mean,
think-
that's not going to happen until I assess the current fantasy I have to like retry something I decided I didn't like.
Well, the nice
Is
thing
there
about
romance in the Sword of Kaien?
Not where I was.
No.
Oh, I don't want it.
I wouldn't say it's fantasy at all.
No.
Like romance, no.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't sound fun at all.
In most fantasies, there are couples.
It's familial connections and your own identity.
Hmm.
Cute. Not for me.
No,
but-
it was actually quite traumatic. So like, I highly recommend being in a good, okay to read it.
My library doesn't have it.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's an independent published,
it's
it's not
indie.
anywhere.
I'm pretty sure I bought it. I'm pretty
that.
sure I own it on Kindle. Like when I read it, because I think that was the only way to get it.
It's on Kindle Unlimited, Martine, but
I already canceled my
you
subscription.
know. You don't you not like high fantasy though?
Not her favorite.
Yeah, not
How do you
usually,
spell it?
but I'll read anything that I have access to.
Maybe I'll buy that for you next Christmas.
My absolutely toxic trait is just reading something even if I think I won't like it.
I've let go of that, which is why I only read romance.
That is a lot of DNFs, but
Yeah.
um,
That makes me sad for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Readers C. It's next to my name. Oh, well, when the
I
comments.
should have. Yeah, sorry. How do I make it come back?
Yeah, so it's
What's
just right
that?
there.
Yay.
That's my channel.
As I said earlier, I linked some people who said yes to me like multiple days ago and then did not link anybody today. Sorry.
That's why.
Yeah, so fun. This is going well. Surprisingly, I said that I had invited a lot of people here, and I was worried about how often I myself talk over people. So we are all doing so great.
We are. We are.
We're just the best.
Do we want to read again?
I'm ready.
Yes, I'm really
I don't know how diligently you guys want to read today, or if you're just like, I kind of want to hang out.
I think we're doing a good balance, but I'm
Okay.
ready to go. Again.
kind of both.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it again then. I mean, it is 3:00.
Big
Oh,
Bailey.
why do
Big
That's not
No,
what
I like it like that.
No,
Big Bailey.
I click on the wrong one. All right.
I got it fast this time.
So speedy. I read 10 pages. I went to stir my chili, and then I ended up with a small bowl of chili. So.
I finished Tigers, and I started Dingoes.
I read 41 pages and something really, really stressful just happened.
Oh no.
You can tell it's picking up when Martine goes from 20 to 41.
Melody,
Yay.
did you finish your flashcards?
I finished my flashcards. Yay. And I
You're
read 4
pretty.
pages.
Nice. Lizzie.
Oh, I read 19 pages of this, and I have 1 page left in the section. I'm like so close.
Yay.
So
You should mute us and finish it.
that's okay. It's not like I'm on the edge of my seat.
Right.
It's not.
Cliffhanger.
I only
Same.
read 12 pages because I read very slow.
I
12 is
feel
a
you.
great,
I read
Yeah.
12.
But I'm like also in the Discord, like telling my thoughts like every 3 pages.
Mhm.
But I feel like I'm
Mhm.
talking to myself because no one has gotten to this book yet.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm sad. And I'm just like, I am the only one who's sad.
That just reminded me that I'm like, because I'm over 100 pages into this now, and I haven't looked at like any of the spoiler chat.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
not this, and I probably should look at it. Like I'm almost through the first section.
Yeah. That's fine.
Like, what did everyone else say?
I feel like a lot of these books, like, you kind of just read it. Like, you forget to say stuff.
Mhm.
So, I mean, all of my comments are pointless. I'm literally just, like, in spoilers, putting a quote and then putting a crying emoji.
I don't have many thoughts through romances in general.
Yeah. I'm just, like, sad because he said this.
I respect it.
I'm reading the things now.
I don't even know what I said. See, that's the thing. Like, let me see. Like, I don't even know what happened. Well, I guess not, I feel like not much happened. Well, I guess a lot does in Priest. Priest is very fast. Like, they just get straight to the point.
Mhm.
It's like in my heart, I do want to try it, but everything keeps convincing me not to.
Martine, that shake.
I think you
Hard no.
should.
I just don't.
No, spoiler chats aren't like I would literally read a book just because like I want to read your guys' book, but my library is still like 2 weeks.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, I want to read it just so that I can open all of your guys' spoilers.
I
That's
feel
it.
that sometimes. Yep.
Like I might just open it for fun and have no context, and I'll be like, wow, that happened. So
Sorry, but I just to answer Liz's question, there's a lot of different Discords. There's so many different ones.
it's her book club right now.
Okay.
24
I believe.
pages. That's amazing. What Discord chat are you guys on? Like this specifically, I'm reading Finlay Donovan for my book club, the Shelf This Book Club, and Amy from 8 Star Reads.
Yeah, but there are a lot of Discord servers
In all
amongst the six
crap.
of
I'm
us.
in too many Discord servers.
I cleared them out in the new year, so I'm not like in
also
as
left you. I also was like, okay, you don't click on this ever.
Yeah, but I also feel like it's hard because like I also have a lot of like readathon ones
Yeah,
that
that
don't
come
happen all
back.
the time. So like I don't want to leave it,
Yeah.
but it only happens once a year.
I have those in a folder.
Oh, see, I don't like the
Ah,
folders.
that's
I like to
smart.
see everything.
I want to start using folders. I didn't know they existed until
Oh
recently.
yeah, no, if you hold on to it and like drag it over like a different
They
It's
like
iconic.
server, it'll combine.
I'm doing
into,
that
like,
right
a
now,
folder.
actually.
I could do
don't-
annual servers.
But there is some like book club ones that I really don't ever actually participate in. I left the Aurelium one because like just a lot happens there and I haven't been participating in that.
Yeah, like I'm in Gabby's, but I never actually read the books.
The book troop, yeah, I'm in that also. And then I'm in like a historical romance one,
Mm.
but they pick a lot of like older historicals, and I'm just not as into those. But then I like stay in it because I'm like I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, I just left like last year I left like 3 book clubs. But I mean I have 2 book clubs on here besides like the ones here. Like I'm in the book troop and the late night book club, but I never read either of their books. Like I just don't know why I'm in the servers because I don't know, my brain says I should be. I don't know.
I think, yeah, in my heart I want to participate in more book clubs, but I don't actually follow through.
Yeah, so like I'm like I should just leave them. But maybe I want them.
I'm more likely to participate in like a smaller creators book club
Yeah.
than prioritize the book troop or the Literally Dead or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I agree, except for
We know.
Your fave, Kayla.
yeah, I'm actually doing something crazy next weekend that I will.
Daniela's Books and Lala's biggest fan.
I like.
I'm
But I
not
feel
a
like
big fan of
she's
her
so like homey. Like I
I'm
would
a huge
Yes.
fan of her.
like I watch her live shows even if I don't plan on reading the book because I'm just like I feel like you're my mom.
I like her vibe.
My literal dream in life, like, is in my professional life. My dream is
I know
to
what you're about to say.
be in a Literally Dead book club chat.
Oh, I would love to be in a co-host for
yeah.
Gabby's because I feel like a lot of my thoughts always differ from hers. But
So you
I don't
would-
exist for her, so that's
You would
also
really like to argue with Gabby.
She's also like the nicest human ever. So she's like, you know, I do kind of agree. I know you gave it 2 stars and I gave it 5 stars, but I do agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ruby DNF Finlay.
Oh,
But that's okay. Yeah, that's where we're chatting. I do think you are in that. Yeah, the book troop. The thing is also, we all know that I love to buy like book merch. So these book clubs that I'm like, oh yeah, I never read the books. Yes, I do have a book troop sweatshirt. Yes, I do have a Literally Dead book club t-shirt. Like,
So at work, we're allowed to wear jackets and t-shirts that are book related. So I wear my Literally Dead ones. I wear all of that I can.
as
amazing.
you should.
I wore my Twilight shirt the other day. That has, they're like, that's pushing it a little bit, and I was like,
Right.
I mean, it is from a book.
thank you.
It is.
I just put a little. I actually had my Taylor Swift cardigan on top, and I was like, Taylor, don't be fighting.
Oh
on me.
no! Please do not put Taylor Swift with that Taylor.
Do you want to know something worse? When I went to the
Fair
bookstore for my birthday,
Only
the
Taylor.
Taylor Swift Midnight's album said Harry's House, and it had the label
I
for
saw
Harry.
that in your
I saw that, yeah. That
Oh,
is
You know,
illegal.
it's fine.
Illegal.
I think that Nana is the pick for the book troop.
Yeah.
February?
Is it? Is it?
May,
I don't
it's
know.
for
I don't keep
some-
up. See,
I don't
like,
think
I
I'll
can't
read
keep
it.
track of what everyone's reading.
It's for somebody's.
Yeah, probably the book troop.
It's
Because that's
in
what she
my
mentioned above.
It's in my spreadsheet as like books to keep an eye on because it was somebody's. The thing is, if prompts come up that like don't work for anything I have but would work for that, then I would use it. I don't know those last 2 books in Bow
Me neither.
and Recreate Book Club. I'll have to look.
Ooh.
I honestly refuse to get involved with many book clubs because I feel like a lot of book clubs are romance related, and I'm like,
That
I'm
is
not gonna do that.
insane because I could not find any
Asia's
that
like,
I liked that were romance related. And that's why we started when I was like, all they read is fantasy. I'm literally going to cry.
romance is niche, so it's hard to find. Like, even I love romance and would not. Sorry, my child is screaming. Would not like a happy scream, but would not be willing to read like all romance.
Yeah,
I do want to join Becca's catch-up ones, but I
Mm.
missed the Game of Thrones, and I missed.
Martine,
So I wasn't actually done talking.
Okay.
One, a lot of them are romance, and two, I don't want to overcommit myself. And a slightly three thing is, I actually don't know who a lot of these people are.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's fair.
I live. My watch later is 420 videos now.
You do not live. You die on that watch later.
Yeah.
it's okay. I think mine's 700 plus.
Yes,
Mine
Melody.
is like less than 10 right now.
Well, I had a lot, and then Bailey yelled at me, and I got a bunch out.
Story of like literally everyone's life.
Ruby said Martine is too polite for this.
Really, because I was so
Yeah, I saw the slow hand raise.
Well, we all stopped when we saw the hand. We said yes.
I would wear a book t-shirt every day of my life. Ooh. I kind of have a feeling that Danielle, you said you're doing a thing that it might be this related, but
I thought
No,
so
I
too.
messaged you and only you.
Yeah, no, I attempted Buzzwordathon last year, absolutely failed. So I said, yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. I don't care. I need to stop
Don't
trying
make
to
that
do everything.
face.
I
The only
always
one I'm
do
doing year
Buzzwordathon.
long is the Aurelium one, I think, this year.
Yeah, no. See, I always want to do like year-long challenges, but then after like 2 months, I forget that I'm doing it. So then I'm like, never mind. Like
I just always make it part of the 12 TBRs of Christmas.
Yeah.
So.
And then you like, it's part of
Martine
the
got a
month.
mission.
yes, she has her life together, and I'm kind of just like forgetting everything that I planned on doing.
Martine's like, I have my whole plan for the year, and most of us are like, I can't plan this week. So
Correct, me.
the buzzword. I mean,
Hmm.
if you consider it a year-long challenge and that you can just use any book you read through the whole year, I probably could say that I made
Match
it.
things up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Buzzword is monthly though. Like
Yeah, I do
technically.
think you're supposed to do it within the month.
Yeah, but I mean, no one is policing you.
I don't-
Literally, do what you want.
Is the book club of what? I don't know that channel. I need to look.
Me
things
neither.
up. Let me.
I don't know
I think
anyone.
I've seen
I'm
it.
gonna take a picture. of
There's BookTube is huge.
it. I know.
It is.
But it's still a small community in terms of YouTube, which is crazy.
No, I'm overwhelmed literally all the time.
Well, also, it's really overwhelming on BookTube because, like, even if we're a smaller community than other YouTube communities, what we do takes a lot longer than some of the other communities. Like, we're committing to reading books with everybody, and then we're like, wait, reading a book takes a really long time.
It does.
Yes.
I agree with that. Last year I tried to do Buzzword, but only nonfiction books. I
That
wish it
sounds
would've came
so
to life.
hard.
I wish
That's
it
like
would
what I'm
have came to life, but I
thinking
understand.
about for next year, right?
No, I'm not a nonfiction girl. I apologize.
What did Danielle say last night? That she was going to only read nonfiction in 2024?
Wait, what?
Yeah. She is.
Just for the chaos.
Danielle is
playing-
not on this earth.
I'm playing with challenging myself to read only nonfiction books.
No.
For the whole year?
No.
Maybe for a month.
If this is the first time you're meeting Danielle will get an idea and take it too far.
I have an idea to just reread books that I hated.
Yeah, that's also a terrible idea.
Why?
Literally, last night when we were talking, we were like, Danielle, you could challenge yourself to read only nonfiction for like a month or
A
something.
month.
And it was as if the thought had never occurred to her. She was like, a year.
A
That's
year is a long time. And you seem to read pretty fast too, so that's a lot of nonfiction.
Yeah, I would probably perish.
Yeah, no, at that point, that's like not enjoyable for me.
No.
Like, this is me.
Yeah.
But I mean, even if you say nonfiction for a whole month, that is also me. I
I
don't do
do like it. But like to me, my cap for nonfiction, where I'd be like, this is way too much, is probably like 15 to 20% of my reading. Like
I
that.
think that's too much. You can have 5% maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, Danielle.
Yes.
Thanks. My idea would be though that if it was for a book club, I could read fiction.
Okay.
Okay.
But everyone's like, that's not better.
Well, instead
No,
of
not
actually only
really.
reading nonfiction, it would actually be the year of Danielle only reading for book clubs.
I wonder if there's any pink nonfictions coming out.
Oh, I'm sure.
There
Should
has
be
to
like,
be. Now
it-
that
I
you
haven't
pointed it out.
Danielle would be like, I have this one book I want to read. Time to figure out which book club is reading it.
Exactly.
Danielle would create 6 book clubs throughout the
Oh,
year.
No, she would contact you, Bailey, and be like, I'm good to co-host for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Bailey, you need the year off. I'll just do it for you.
I am now on NetGalley looking at nonfiction to see.
No, put it down.
Thank you.
It's already open.
No, close it. You're gonna regret this.
I'm already there.
You-
I already clicked.
Shut it
Click
down.
off.
Category.
Wait, is there a NetGalley app?
No.
You can make it into like a widget so that if you open it, then it still opens in the browser.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry.
Stasia's got a big brain.
Oh no, I learned that from someone else.
Whoever told Stasia has a big brain.
Really not
I
me.
do that with websites all the time. Like I have a lot of websites linked to my.
Well, Bailey, you're
So I think she has a big
okay.
Not me.
I'm trying to think who taught me that because I've known it for a while. There's this that's kind of pink.
Oh my gosh.
What's it
Bailey
called?
is actively ignoring my text messages.
No, yeah, I don't know if you need Martine, but it's not. It's
I
irrelevant.
said, click this message, free yourself, don't do this.
Oh, here's another pink one.
There's one called Ask Yourself, the Consent Culture Workbook.
Has everyone gone down the NetGalley hole?
No,
I'm not on NetGalley. I'm like resisting because I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I'm resisting getting NetGalley.
Oh, you don't have
NetGalley, but I
I
forget
have
that it
NetGalley.
exists, so I never use it.
I'm not really using it to check books out anymore just because I don't like the pressure of the percentage.
I think
Yeah.
that
Oh,
my
It's a nice place to
so
see what's
low.
coming out.
My percentage is at like 2%. Like I don't care. I forget that it's there, and it's not actually 2%.
I actually am thinking about making a new NetGalley account because I want
Just to try again.
100% or nothing at all.
either.
I feel like I can read the books once they're out. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
waiting that long.
but in my mind, too, also, you're getting them for free.
Yeah, but I'll get them from the library once they're out.
Okay.
The library is
The
also free.
waits from the library are so long.
Well, that is
Yeah.
why you have multiple libraries. I have like 7.
I'm like, might as well shoot my shot on NetGalley.
You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but then you also cry when it's something you're actually excited about, and then they decline you.
Yeah.
I hate when they say sorry,
Yeah,
we can't
so
do
do
this to you.
This
Sorry,
is true Ruby's saying. It's just you can't like search books in it.
Yeah, it's just a NetGalley shelf.
Terrible.
So
What I've
it's
been
your
reading.
for.
Interesting.
What was I just gonna? I was gonna say something. I don't remember.
My goal this year is to catch up on all my NetGalley books, even the past ones.
That's not a goal of mine at all.
I don't have that many. I have like 10,
Me too.
so not too bad.
I'm devastated
one-on-one.
because my score will never be perfect again because one got archived before I got to it. And I was
But
like,
can you
That's
find
why-
it elsewhere?
Yeah, I think if you get it somewhere else, you can still go back and review it.
you
Yeah.
can, but I can't find it anywhere for free.
Ah,
Oh no.
Wait, so if I read it and go back,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
You
if it
can
was
review it like
you can still
years
review it
after
later.
you got accepted for it.
I still think I'll start a new account. But that's fun.
That is quite a few. I haven't posted my goals video yet, but I did say that I want 15% of my reading this year to be 2023 releases, and NetGalley's going to save me money in accomplishing that.
Yeah, I don't really do
Okay.
percentages. I just say I want to read this many books. Like, my brain cannot be like I want like 50% of it to be this because I don't know what that means.
I'm psychotic when I look at my spreadsheet.
I do the
I'm
bare
starting
minimum.
to track this year, So
The whole reason I presented, I told, because I know Martine has the arc and Ruby also has the arc, and I was like, I'm going to be reading Mortal Follies, and the whole reason I did that, what did I need? There was 2 very specific stats that I needed adjusted. I have to read that book.
Also, Mortal Follies, pink.
Yes.
I need to link Martine my spreadsheet to track cover color so that I can get her stats.
And then
Sure.
maybe she won't be so mad at me and she'll think it's fun.
I'll still be mad.
My spreadsheet that Lizzie taught me how to make.
I made a whole tutorial video.
Yeah, you should just link the tutorial to Martine. Actually, don't do that. 'Cause I did the whole thing, so she could just like make a copy of my chart at this point.
Lizzie, you do not have the time for this.
No, that's what I was like. She sends me. She's like, okay, I'll just post a whole tutorial. Oh, my tutor, Lizzie, you're right.
This is the stuff that brings me joy. I was like out somewhere and you asked for that and I was like, I'm scheming. How can I make this the best tutorial ever?
And here I am with my spreadsheet that has the bare minimum and hope for the best.
Did you create your own or did you use somebody's?
I used somebody's from like 3 years ago.
Okay.
And deleted like half of the stats.
Because I used G from Book Roasts.
I did not use theirs. Who did I use? I'm gonna look it up because obviously I still have like the original one, but I deleted like half the stuff that they asked.
Yeah, I do that too.
I was like, I don't need all of this.
I'm using Cassidy's new one from this year.
I'm using hardback hoarders.
I made mine from scratch because I'm
I'm not big brain like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Allison Klein. I'm not sure what the channel is, but that's what her Google name is.
Where's my stuff? Okay, Danielle, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No, but I'm also sad because are we going to be done at 4?
I don't have to be by any means. I'm having a good time. But I don't want anyone to feel like they need to stay because we're continuing.
It's
like,
literally only 2 o'clock.
At any point that anyone's like, okay, I'm just tired, I'm ready to go, just let us know or just peace out.
Because I could probably at least another hour.
Okay.
I'm good until I have to make dinner.
Fabulous.
That's kind of my thing, Lizzie. I'm like, and honestly, the more we're doing it, the more I'm doing chores. So like I'm kind of doing yeah.
Okay.
I need to finish this last page of the section.
I know, I'm kind of like, can I switch back to that for one more sprint?
And then I'm switching to The Stranger Beside Me once the section's done.
I think I will also read
maybe
the score for this one.
I'm gonna finish my Magic Treehouse, but then maybe I'll start part 4 of The Body Keeps the Score.
You are like on top of it. I have quite a ways to go to catch up. Okay, yeah, let's sprint. How do I look? I didn't do Big Bailey for the first time.
But we like Big Bailey.
I know. Thank you, but no thank you.
Hello.
I was a fool.
Oh no.
I
Why?
tried to keep my NetGalley account and I requested a bunch of books.
Danielle. I feel like I started it.
Danielle.
Did you create a new one?
No, I kept my account.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
Only because you guys told me I can go back and get 100%.
yeah.
She laughed.
Did
only really-
Danielle do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Danielle.
Danielle.
She like said something and then
She's back.
I literally, first of all, I hate that I'm in a different spot on the screen now. I literally turned my volume up and then I got booted.
You know what I almost did when I went to unmute myself? I almost hit end broadcast instead of unmute.
Wait, are they even next to each other?
No.
Bailey's done.
Like,
Oh, I
whatever
feel
you
like
guys
I'm
have done, all of a sudden, it just you're all kicked out. It's over.
yeah.
Actually, if you end it, we would all be kicked out.
Yeah. How does everyone else do?
I read a total of
I don't
7 pages across 2 books. And I also got a snack.
Ooh, what's for snack?
What's that?
I got some saltines that they were right there, so.
Are they perhaps
And I have a lemonade. What?
are they perhaps left over from when you had chili?
They actually aren't. But that would make sense. They were gotten to have with clam chowder.
So soup still.
Soup, yeah.
Clam chowder is a very northeast thing. So it's very fitting for you.
To me, I want to say it sounds gross, but I've never tried it.
Wait, you've never
Actually
had
really good.
clam chowder?
No.
I feel it also sounds gross, and I've also never tried it. Thank
I'd
you.
be willing. Like I'm someone I'm willing to try most things. So I'd be
I'm
willing.
not willing to try that.
Yeah,
I'm from
clam
the
chowder.
Northeast, so this makes sense.
Yeah.
What? Can you describe it to me without making me gag?
It's just like soup. It's like
Thick
creamy.
Yeah,
But like, what?
It's creamy soup.
What's the
it
base
doesn't
of it?
taste like clam. Is there even clam in it?
Like I probably, but
It has to be.
it's got like potatoes and like
Like, is it just very similar to like potato soup?
Wait, so is it like corn chowder, but with clams in it?
I mean, in general, chowder is just like a thicker soup, right? Like that's what. Chowder
yeah. It's like a thick, creamy soup.
Apparently, there's a Boston style clam chowder that's a New England special. But
Well,
otherwise,
yes.
it's just clam chowder.
What's everyone having for supper?
Supper.
I'm having a HelloFresh meal that is Italian chicken over lemony spaghetti, I believe it's
Oh.
called.
That's
I had-
so good, Lizzie.
I had pizza rolls.
Lovely for you.
Taste.
Do you buy the correct pizza rolls?
Cheese?
Correct. Thank you.
Well, I'm vegetarian, so I can't eat the other one.
My issue with any of the other ones is it's like they replace the cheese with meat. So like if you get like, for instance, pepperoni, there's hardly any cheese in it. It's like just sauce and pepperoni.
See, I'm not a big fan of cheese, so I like the pepperoni one.
I
I
hate
too
pizza.
am a meat lover, so
I hate pizza rolls.
You hate pizza rolls?
I go
I don't know if I've ever had a pizza roll.
I can only eat pizza rolls. Well, I prefer pizza rolls from the oven. I don't like it.
Yeah,
from
I
the
make
oven.
them.
We had crunchy parents, remember?
I did have crunchy parents,
What does that mean?
so
What is
like
that?
very health conscious.
Okay.
It's like the
Oh.
like granola, except we didn't even have granola. We had muesli, which is like granola but not cooked without the honey.
Um,
It's just like oats.
I'm the opposite of that. I had pizza rolls every day of my life if I wanted them.
Yeah, I do eat pizza rolls from the microwave just because it's easy.
That's how
It
It
Emmett
only
does
takes
it.
a minute and a half to make them that way.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
That's
valid.
It's fair.
Me. It's
Martine
when
is
I wanted
also in
to
a dorm room. Sorry,
take
Melody.
a
Go
nap.
ahead.
What'd you say, Melody?
If I wanted to take a nap instead of eating lunch, I would just put pizza rolls and eat pizza rolls while I walk to class.
That's fair. Does anyone else have dinner plans? Supper plans, Stacia?
Emmett,
Does nobody
Emmett literally just took our pizza out of the oven. So
We're having burgers. We all sound very American.
American.
Yeah,
We're
kind of.
having burgers and fries.
Wow.
Well, it's because I'm constantly craving burgers and we're trying not to eat out. So I was like, I guess we'll make it at home. But Lansing got like this like aioli sauce thing for the fries.
Ooh.
I'm not a big fan of eating burgers at home in general. I'm not a big rarely do I crave a hamburger.
I think.
Oh, I crave burgers a lot.
Yeah, burgers are.
But it has to be like, see, it's very hard because it needs to be like not oily because then I'll just like throw it up later. So it's very hard to find like a solid burger that
That's fair.
fits in
When
my
I was
stomach okay.
even when I was vegetarian, I really was always wanting to find Impossible meat, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
Even when I wasn't vegetarian, I never liked burgers.
Yeah, but the burger is not. I don't know. I'm weird with meat. I'm not.
I hate.
I'm a meat eater, but I am very weird with meat. All I want lately is a ham sandwich because I'm not allowed to have it.
Mm.
That's
Aw.
all I want.
Just have a little lick.
Like,
I don't know. What is that?
It's
a milk?
Yeah.
Is it a chocolate milk?
It's so cute.
I didn't expect it to be so detailed. I feel bad eating it.
Art. That is art right there.
just pop it in. I feel bad.
Martine's an actual cannibal.
A vegetarian cannibal.
Yeah.
I want chocolate now.
I mean, that just makes me think more of all the stuff that my parents fed me. Like, you're like, I had crunchy parents. They were very health conscious. I'm like, I can't think of a single healthy thing my parents ever served me.
Oh my god.
My
My mom
parents
also did not care.
mainly served me healthy things, but then Monday nights, when my mom had children's choir, we always went to get fast food on the way there. So that was our one.
I had never had fast food until I was in middle school and we went on a school field trip and the options in the food court were McDonald's and I don't know what else, but I was I've never had any of this.
Like, did you think it was nasty the first time? Like, be honest.
Yes.
Right.
I
mean, it is nasty if you think about it.
I always
would
wanted the
bathe in that.
toys from McDonald's.
Valid.
I still will order a Happy Meal. That's what I get when I go because I'm trying not to eat it because it's bad. So I'm I just get a little Happy Meal. And I get my toys.
Yeah, we've limited ourselves to it. Okay, it seems insane, but we've limited ourselves to 2 times a week eating out. I hate it here.
I don't like to admit how much. What?
Oh no, I don't want to admit how much we did.
Because I feel like I've said this before too. Like, my work buys lunch every day, so they pay for and provide. It's either a restaurant or fast food every single day.
Okay, see that I would be fine with. The reason why we're not eating out is because of the money,
That's what I'm
not
saying.
because it's actually out.
Is at first I feel like I went a little just because it's stuff I wouldn't let myself buy or get all the time. So I got obviously my favorite thing that wasn't that good for me, but now I've been there 3 years. So it's I do feel like I pick stuff that's reasonable, but obviously sometimes I get ridiculous stuff.
Emmett and I just have the one rule where we have to try to eat at home, but if we don't have an ingredient or if we don't like what we
I feel
made,
like there's a lot of easy loopholes.
That is the biggest loophole. I mean, we tried, honey. Let's go.
yeah, but why? Listen.
It's hard for us now. We can't leave the house like we used to be
Yeah.
able to. so like before we had a baby, Chris and I frequented restaurants. If we would sit down at a restaurant,
Oh yeah, us too.
I can't remember the last time I sat at a restaurant.
Oh,
Like,
we
it's
did go to
not-
Outback the other
It
day.
doesn't feel possible.
They have the best chicken salads.
Oh.
Mm.
There's not an Outback here, and it is something occasionally when we like travel out of town that we will get. I love Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, we've written off Texas Roadhouse.
There is no Texas Roadhouse here, and if I am anywhere and there's a Texas Roadhouse, I'm there. The closest one to me is like an hour and a half.
Bailey,
You
there's
know
one
what?
in the
Like-
parking lot over here.
What did you say?
I
Danielle?
said there's one in the parking lot over here.
Did they already rent that apartment, or like, can I get it?
The very first night I was in Miami, we were like, oh, look, we have so many food options. Let's go to Texas Roadhouse.
What are you gonna
The
do?
bread rolls there are so good.
I
Bunch of
know.
sides.
Everything, Bailey.
You guys are killing
I
me.
get-
Martin, what do you get at Texas
potato.
Roadhouse?
I get a potato. I get fried pickles. I have a good life.
Look, I've been brought a gift.
Nice.
Ooh.
Lizzie, you were gonna say something a minute ago and you got cut off.
Me?
Yeah, is it relevant? Or do you remember?
Yes. I love Panda Express.
Oh,
That, like, when I lived in New York, I was like working a lot, and I like would have to like pick up dinner on the way home all the time and just have like 2 minutes to eat it before I was like working again. And I would get Panda Express like twice a week. And now, where I live now, there's not a Panda Express near me. Like,
Ooh.
there's none,
There's one on my
and
campus.
it's tragic. It's tragic.
I definitely
I'm
have
in
to
town
story
majority.
before, but like Chris and I both do absolutely love Panda Express, but we have both gotten food poisoning from there. I think Chris has gotten food poisoning from there twice, and I've definitely had it once. And it's like, but we still go.
Is it from the same one though?
Yeah, there's
Because maybe
only
you just shouldn't go to that one.
where I live. There's
Okay,
only
true.
one.
Yeah, you have. Yeah,
There's
you're
only
right.
one.
Yeah, but no, there's one like 10 minutes from my house. If I could go there every day, I would. I really would.
Yeah.
It's literally a
Lance and me
5-minute
too.
walk from my dorm room.
Amazing. How do you go there often?
Yeah, well, I especially go there because basically with my meal plan, I have unlimited swipes in the dining hall, and then to go with that, they give you one bonus meal a day where you can spend up to $6.50 at one of the restaurants on
Oh,
campus.
amazing.
That's
Which-
a good deal.
Means that I can get 6 spring rolls at Panda Express.
Amazing.
So
Okay, their chow mein is my favorite.
I also get that sometimes because I could get 2 spring rolls and a chow mein, but
Right.
So I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Are we gonna sprint soon, or should I leave to go eat and come back?
We can just sprint for you to eat. That's fine.
I was just wondering because I want to watch My Sister Wives.
Or if you're ready to leave, you can leave.
But then I'll come back.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I mean, we still probably can read soon.
yeah.
You got me talking about food, so now I'm just like, ugh. What else do I like? I also will say, this is probably the most controversial statement I'm going to say about restaurants. I like Applebee's.
Oh, I love Applebee's.
Okay,
Are you
thank
kidding
you.
me? We go to Applebee's all the time.
I've never been to an Applebee's.
It's so basic.
It
But like,
is.
there's so many things on the menu, and their appetizer menu cannot be matched.
Yes. No. Yeah. There's so many. Like, if you're feeling literally anything, you could probably find it at Applebee's on the menu.
The chicken wonton tacos, fantastic. Their spinach and artichoke dip, my favorite spinach and artichoke dip.
Yeah.
Their boneless wings, fantastic.
Agreed.
What else do I like there? Oh my gosh, they used to have some barbecue brisket tacos that were like, I knew TMI that they would shoot right through me, but I always decided it was worth it. You know, like that meal.
No, I'm with you.
They don't have
Applebee's,
anymore.
It's great.
Applebee's does not meet my vegetarian needs.
Yes, that is valid.
Especially because like what little they do have that is vegetarian, I don't like. Like I don't like spinach and artichoke dip.
A travesty.
So
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, yeah, everything I get there would not be
We-
vegetarian.
we also used to do pancake breakfasts there for fundraisers where like
Wow.
you are back in the kitchen and you are preparing the pancake plates. So I've seen the back of an Applebee's too many times.
That's fair. Chris, I don't know if I should say this on the internet, but nobody in my real life is watching this. Chris remodeled the Wendy's in the not the town we live in, but the town I work in, and he was like, "Please never eat at that Wendy's again." So I've never eaten there again. Like
I
they
feel like that's probably valid for everywhere.
there's stuff that like for them to do the remodel that needed cleaned that they like refused to clean. Really gross. Okay.
My favorite pizza place in New York got its like, the like safe sanitation grade, where it's like grade A,
Yeah.
whatever. They got their grade like rescinded. They like had like an A or a B, I think, and then it got like rescinded, and then it was grade pending for a while, and I was like, but the
There-
slices are like this big for $5,
Yeah.
so
and
like
it's like the
bigger than
good
your head.
crust, right?
Yeah.
I probably would still go. There's a Chinese restaurant here that like repeatedly gets shut down. And I'm like, how do you people still go there? There's also a restaurant here that got shut down because it like they got caught taking the salsa off the tables and just like putting it back into a big bucket and then serving out of that bucket again.
I have heard that
Ew.
some places do that.
How do you know this and go to these places?
Sometimes people just think it's worth it.
No, not the.
I've never tasted
people
salsa good enough to justify it.
Me neither. But people really don't care.
I
I
just
mean,
think
granted, that's everywhere you go, though. Like,
I know. Like you never
that's why
know.
you should eat at home.
You never know what the back of a restaurant truly
Yeah, and
looks
even if the back is clean, you never know what the employees are doing or how they're handling themselves.
Yeah.
I just don't want to know.
Yeah, I just like to live not knowing. I agree.
Yeah.
That's fair. What else do I know?
Should
I
we
don't know. The
drink?
only like food place that I've ever worked in was a coffee place, and it was like brand new. I worked there like right when they opened, but they have like the floor drains, if you know what I'm talking about. And already it was like a brand new building, and because the only thing that gets dumped down a drain at a coffee place is like milk, they already were like so bad. So bad. Okay, that's all. Should we read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
As I was like, that started me talking about good food, and then we got to bad food.
Yeah.
Do I dare attempt to share my timer?
You want me to do it?
I mean, I do think my Wi-Fi is holding on stronger since then.
That wasn't an answer.
Who's on a timer? Was that Danielle?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because when I tried to do it, it was like twitching.
Which
earlier.
one?
Oh, jeez.
Do I dare try again?
No, I'm just gonna do it.
Martine said no.
Martin's like, no, it was really bugging me.
It
We're
was.
just gonna go with what we know works.
If it would just accept my password, please. This is a new computer, and so it was like
your password. You're gonna have to go to your email address to get a login code. You're gonna. Have
I'm also available to do it. If you guys
No,
There you go. But you know,
Oh,
Oh,
4
our
minutes.
5 minutes have started.
That's not enough. I do like short sprints, but
Not 5 minutes.
it was just what it was set at.
I know.
Okay.
that's the automatic. Okay, are we ready? Off we go.
I'm going to turn off my sound for 5 minutes because I'm almost done this book.
Okay, do it. Do it. I did not read because I had supper.
Oh, good.
Too much to like for me not to go get a bowl. So
Hmm.
I was like, I'm actually starving.
I read 27 pages.
Of Not the Body Keeps the Score. No way you read that many
Of-
pages of that.
No, of The
Okay.
Stranger Beside Me.
How far are you in that now?
I'm this pretty
You
pretty
feel like it's worth it.
yes.
Okay.
I do feel like it's worth it.
It's so good.
I
Melody?
read 5 pages and did some practice problems.
Good.
I have no like the more other
Oh.
people talk about being in school, I'm like, yeah, I made the right decision not to continue that.
I'm studying for an exam so I can apply for more school. So fun. So great. Danielle is back.
Hello.
I didn't see you.
That's okay.
How was your
I
food?
didn't.
How was your pizza?
It was actually pretty good. It was like
Go ahead.
Oh, she froze.
I would say you froze. What were you saying?
You're back.
Was it frozen pizza?
Yes.
What kind of frozen pizza do you buy?
I usually okay. That's 2 questions.
Okay.
The one tonight was one that Emmett just happened to grab. That was like a deep dish. It was actually tasted like restaurant pizza, but it was a little greasy. But otherwise, it was good. 2. I have 2 favorites right now.
Okay.
One of which that's like a classic is Red Baron.
Mm.
Red Barons, those are good.
Okay.
There's a new DiGiorno, but it's like
I'm usually like, if I'm gonna spend the money to get a DiGiorno frozen pizza, I might as well order Domino's.
I don't think it is
That's
DiGiorno. It might
true.
still be Red Baron, but there's a new one that they're making that's like literally tastes like you ordered it. Like I don't know how they did it, but they're like
It's as expensive as if you ordered it. Like, I swear DiGiorno frozen pizzas are so expensive.
not when you have an Emmett. We're talking a large 3-topping for himself.
I mean,
every
yeah.
time.
I also like, if realistically, if I'm gonna like order Domino's or something, I'm also gonna be like, ooh, dessert, ooh,
Yeah.
breadsticks, right? Stasia?
Hi,
You-
sorry.
Three?
I'm back. Well, I did good. So I bypassed 50% and I was doing a vlog update. That's why I was not
Amazing.
here.
Mm.
But yeah, lots of tabs. So she's looking pretty.
Are you liking that one as much as the first one?
So far book 2 is my favorite.
Oh. Is that the third?
This is the third.
Because it's priest, sinner, saint, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the last one. Book 2 is my favorite. I mean, this one's fine so far. This is a lot more slow burn than I thought it was going to be. But the brother that we're following in this one is just going through a lot and never really learned how to like talk about it. He's the baby. So we're going through it.
Here we are, right. Martine, it appears that you finished.
Yay.
I mean, rating? You've been on edge all afternoon.
4.5.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I think it's a good feeling to finish a good thing.
Mm-hmm. One less pink book.
So it's one more pink book that you finished.
But not one more to read. One less pink book to read.
The more pink, the better.
Amy got to chapter 4 of Finlay. Mabel's being a bit loud. I'm sorry.
What chapter are you on, Bailey?
I don't know. Much more than 4. 14.
I did like the chapters weren't too long in that, which is nice.
Yeah, they're not like super short. Like some mystery
Mhm.
thrillers have like 2-3 page chapters. Like they're a little bit longer than that, but they're still quick.
I
just
want to
think
read
it's
it, but I don't think I'll finish before the live.
I mean, you still should. I leave the chats up, so even if you read it like this year,
Just pop in later.
what
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, like reading some of the spoiler thoughts that some people put, like I get the critiques, but like the whole book is like almost making fun of itself. Like it knows it's
Yeah.
being ridiculous.
Mhm.
So when you're being
I
like,
agree.
this is ridiculous, unrealistic, I'm like, yeah, but it's like, it knows that.
Yeah, I thought that was like the point of the book was that it was a little bit ridiculous.
I mean,
I told Emmett about the plot when I was reading it, and he was like, "Oh, I love that," and he wants to read it.
I recommended it to my mom. I was like,
Oh.
Mom, I think you'd like this.
I was reading a crazy book the other day, and I like told Chris everything that had happened. I was like, I'm gonna spoil the whole thing, and then he's like, wow, that does sound good. Maybe I could read that for my one book this year. I was like, I just told you that. I just told you everything.
Oh, I can't.
And I also didn't give it 5 stars, so it's not a contender for him. The issue is this time, if he reads another book this year, he waited so late this year that like now if he does it this year in March again, I only have a few months of like 5 stars to present to him. You see my dilemma?
Mhm.
Mhm.
What a journey.
Lanson won't read a book no matter how much I've tried to convince him.
Oh, he should read one a year. I like that concept.
We could try, but it's not happening.
Usually Chris is like, no, I don't want to, but then once he starts, like he does like get really into it.
No, I don't
Lanson's
think.
at the gym for 3 hours a day and won't just put an audiobook on.
Yeah, just give him his.
Okay, but also I don't think like I could have like he would have to listen to his audiobook slow because like I'll listen to them in the car at like 2 times and he's like, I don't even understand what's going on. And I'm like,
Right.
so you're actually going to spend 12 hours listening to an audio
Oh yeah.
when you can spend 6?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he refuses. But you know, it's fine.
I mean,
Mhm.
like I always say, if Chris really didn't want to, then it wouldn't be a thing. Like he is
Yeah.
a thing.
But like there's books where I'm like, I think you would enjoy this. Like this is a fun time. I'm not recommending romance to him. I know he's not gonna read that. But if I'm like if there's like a solid thriller, I'm like, I know you'll like this based on like the movies we watch. Literally just sit down and move your eyeballs and read it.
If Emmett would never read a book with me, I would never play another video game with him.
Oh, I don't play video games.
No,
I don't either, but he loves it and he has me play all the time. So he has to be reading my interest too.
He doesn't ask me for that.
No.
I mean,
And
okay,
he says that you go to the
technically,
gym.
I could like stand my ground because he makes like gym video.
Yes.
So I could be like, I'm not gonna be your videographer if you don't want to
Exactly.
try my home.
Yes,
Exactly.
do it.
I feel like that's too mean. I won't do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's like I jokingly told Danielle because she was like, Chris needs to get a hobby. And I was like, he can get a hobby. He watches my kids.
I mean, that does take work.
I was like,
It's
he
my
can't
whole
get a
job.
hobby, right?
You can't handle a hobby right now.
That is literally my entire job. So
Yeah.
no, that is valid, I believe.
I mean, like when Chris and I first got together, we were in high school when he was still trying to impress me, and he read The Maze Runner. But I didn't like The Maze Runner.
Oh,
But I was like, you should read a book. He was like, well, I know about this one. And I was like, okay, read it. So he really liked it. Whatever.
That's cute.
And then there was like a big gap in time where he didn't read anything.
Emmett likes for me to read to him while he games.
Oh, that's
Like when
interesting.
he's grinding his games, he likes when I read to him.
Okay. I feel like some of you guys will relate to this. Like, if your partner reads out loud, is it painful?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
oh no.
100%.
If I'm at a really good part in my book, like if I like went to go pick him up and I was like waiting and I was reading and I was at a really good part, I will make him read it to me as I'm driving
No.
home.
That's iconic.
Chris can
Because
have
I need to know what's happening next.
I
He's not a bad reader.
cannot read out loud.
I think Emmett can, but I hate it. Like Emmett gives me the worst secondhand embarrassment.
No, see, here's the thing. Like he puts his all into it. He's like giving me expressions. I'm like, love this.
Acting. Right. Amazing.
I
It's
guess
very
I would say that is equal to you doing the videography.
Okay, that happened probably like 2 times in my entire relationship where I was like, I need to know what happens next. You need to read to me.
Just make it happen more, trick him.
I would have
I
been
should.
like,
Yeah, I'll have him read Saint out loud to me.
Yes.
No.
What I would do is have him read out loud to you, but like make it a separate book. And then one day he'll get through the book and you'll be like, look.
you read the whole thing.
Yeah,
I
you'll
know,
slowly
yeah.
get through the book.
There, that's the vlog.
Like,
Really
great,
making my
enjoy
husband
it.
read an
Not letting
entire
Lance-
book at once.
Tricking my husband into reading.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's the content.
What else did he read? I just feel like to get somebody who's like, oh, I don't really think I like reading. I just feel like you have to know what they like.
Well, I can't know what he'll like if he won't give anything a try that I think he
What
will like.
TV does he watch? What?
Yeah, that's why I recommend thrillers, and he's just like, no.
Yeah.
He claims he's a nonfiction boy. I absolutely do not believe that.
Mhm.
I don't believe it. I truly don't.
We're making
Because-
our way through Percy Jackson.
Together?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute.
I never read those. Actually, I did. I read the
neither.
first 2 and I didn't like them.
I traveled to New York City to see Rick Riordan. Like what? I'm so
I
upset.
wrote Percy Jackson fanfic when I was in like 5th
Middle
grade,
school? Oh my
6th
God.
grade.
Taste.
It was like self-insert with my friends. We like wrote a whole thing.
I tried to read them for the first time as an adult.
Yeah.
And they're still slapping, so I don't want to hear it.
I haven't read them either, so it's okay, Bailey.
They are like 20 years old now, which is gross to think about. Bailey, please at least read them with Mabel.
Oh, that would be really cute.
You can read them.
No. I scream.
Like, I don't know what. Like, because to me, that age range, like, what age would you approach a kid with that? Like, maybe like 8?
Yeah.
I feel like you could read,
And the
read
next
it to them at 8, but a
years,
little older to read it by themselves.
like,
Well, I think I would probably wait a little bit older, only because for me, I started reading them when I was like 9, but then it was a year between books. So as the content grew, I grew.
like, there's gonna be new stuff though.
Yeah.
There's some good middle grade. I love middle grade.
I heard Amari and the Night Brothers is really good.
Yeah,
I heard that one's good.
I teach 8th grade, or I'm a student teacher, 8th grade. Anyway, last year, all of my 8th graders were required to read Amari and the Night Brothers. And most of them were like not into it because it was required reading. And they spoiled the ending for me.
Well,
Yeah,
Ah,
children have no filter. They
Yes
have
to all of them.
like me rereading now A Series of Unfortunate Events. As an adult, I'm like, I would never hand this to a child.
Well, those are like bad.
Yeah.
At the time, they were like, everyone read that.
I don't think I ever
Mhm.
liked them.
I didn't
never-
like Series of Unfortunate Events as a kid, yeah.
See, I read The Magic Treehouse and Geronimo Stilton. Like those were my
I
books.
remember those.
I through and through, I'm a Junie B. Jones brat.
Mm.
I am her.
Yes.
She
I've
is
read a
why I
few.
am the way I am.
I was Junie B. Jones for sure.
I remember being at Barnes and Noble and parents being like, I'm not gonna let my kids read that because it's gonna make them a brat. And me being like, well, that's dumb. And then
No.
realizing I am a brat.
Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
kind of make sense.
My biggest critique that I always say people say about Junie B. Jones is that it teaches poor language because it's written like how she talks.
Right.
Well, I'm a freaking literary genius, so
Yeah, that's why I couldn't watch SpongeBob because they said stupid a lot. So my mom said it
allowed
was
to watch it?
SpongeBob.
huh?
You weren't allowed to watch it?
No, not as a child.
I watched a lot.
I didn't have a TV
Everyone
growing
did.
up.
So
Oh my god, crunchy.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
I remember I told my parents to take my TV out of my bedroom because I didn't want one when I was growing
I've
up.
never had a TV in my room.
oh, I did, but it was
Me
always
neither.
on sleep timer, and my mom would take away our remotes.
We've been talking about putting one up here for my maternity leave because last time I spent a lot of time downstairs because all of Mabel's stuff was downstairs, but we're basically just going to set the baby up here this time so that the kids aren't like sharing a room
Yeah.
to start. So like the changing table and everything we're going to set up here. So I think that during my leave I'll spend a lot more time up here. And I was like, well, like we have another TV that we can just put up here.
I would never have a TV in my room if I can avoid it. I don't like TVs in my room. But for your like if you're going to be particularly spending time, that's like different.
We only have one TV in our whole house, which always surprises people.
So do we.
Yeah, same here.
Amazing. I'm like burnt out. Like I don't really want to read again.
Rip, I'm so ready to read.
You want to read?
I feel like I need to mix in there.
So,
I have to head for dinner.
Okay.
Well, I did say I'd come back, so at least I did come back. And then even if we all leave.
Okay, so that's what I'm feeling. So thank you, all of you, for joining me today.
Millie's like,
It was so much fun.
Yeah. My thing is I ate food, so now I'm like, I'm kind of laid down.
Yeah, I feel like it's midnight right now.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Thanks for hanging out. And best wishes all week. You guys finishing these books that you're in the middle of. And I will see you in every single place that we all see each other in.
bye.